Here we go. What's going on, Dirty Birds fans? Welcome into Falcons Today by Chat Sports. My name is Moose, getting ready for week 4 of the NFL season. We've got Atlanta Falcons at home taking on the Washington Commanders. We do have some good news to talk about when it comes to this matchup. And I don't say good news because I like talking about players that are out. I don't like when players are injured. I like playing teams at their very best because that's what competition is. However, there is no Jaden Daniels today, and there is no Terry McLaurin. So the odds are now more in favor of the Atlanta Falcons to get a W. Because if you had Scary Terry and you had Jaden Daniels, I'm not going to lie, based off of last week's performance, things look bleak. But it is a new week, it is a blank slate, and we are ready to rock and roll. Where are you watching this Dirty Birds game from? Let me know in the comment section down below, the live chat down below. We've got plenty of people hanging out with us in the building already. I've got shout-outs coming your way, but I got to see some cities. I got to see some city names. Peg Legs in the building. He's expecting revenge. We got a lot of revenge arcs today. Producer Reed on the ones and twos today. Back like he never, ever left. What's going on, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm excited for this game.
Dude, I am too.
As much as, like you were saying,
last week was a really rough week. It was a tough week to be a Falcons fan last week.
Like you said, you don't want anyone really to be hurt. But when you have an advantage,
you do have an advantage.
Feels good.
You've got to play the team that is ahead of you on the schedule. So that's why I'll always say when teams bench their players and guys are like, well, you beat the backups. It's like, did they go in and did they win the game? If the answer is yes, I don't want to hear it. Because these are all NFL players at the end of the day. You got to play who's on your schedule with the lineup that they're sending out. So I don't care that Jaden Daniels and Scary Terry are not playing today. The Falcons have an opportunity to win the football game, to go 2-2. They've got to take advantage. I do want to apologize also really quick. I have been very under the weather the last 3 days. My voice is barely coming back. Believe it or not, when we went live last Wednesday was the start of my sickness. It only got worse as the week went on. So if you see me a little bit more tame today, that's why. It's not because I don't have the excitement or the juice or the passion for this fan base. I absolutely do. I'm trying to get better. And I'm really, really struggling to project right now. So if you see me not nearly as amped up, that's why. Let's talk about Jaden Daniels not playing today. Obviously, this is a player that, when healthy, I call him Lamar Jackson light. That's who I think he is right now. He's not as good as Lamar yet, but he's Lamar Jackson light. Can beat you with his legs. He can beat you with his arm. He is not playing today. It's a revenge game against Marcus Mariota. And like I said, plenty of revenge arcs today to talk about also with Dan Quinn. We'll get to that a little bit later. But Jaden Daniels not playing is a major, major boost for this Falcons defense. Now, probably has a little bit more energy, probably is a little bit more aggressive out of the gates going up against a guy like Marcus Mariota. And then on the other side, or not the other side, but the other side of the offense, Scary Terry is also out. Their number one wide receiver weapon. So they're going to lean heavily on Zach Ertz today, as well as Deebo Samuel. Two players that, when they have the ball in their hand, can absolutely do damage. So you're going to have to still prepare for a pass-heavy game. However, without Jaden Daniels and without Terry McLaurin, this game just got a whole lot closer, in my opinion. Which is why going into the week, when Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin were probably going to play, I was at like a 4 on the confidence scale. And now today, I'm feeling more like a 6.5 or a 7. I really am. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I'm ready to rock and roll, watch some Dirty Birds football. I think we can get back in the win column, and then everything just silences, right? That's what we want. We want a quiet week. That is what we're going for. Coming in with the first $20 super chat of the day, our boy Peg Leg. Look at Peg Leg coming in. He's feeling good for me. He's feeling good for me. He says, how about we just chug a glass of water today instead of beer? Or we just get tossed. Listen, my friend, if you guys are willing to party, I'm willing to party with you. That is my commitment to you every Sunday. I don't care how piss poor I'm feeling. If you guys are willing to show up, if you're willing to help out, if you're willing to donate and hang out with me, I will guarantee you I will party with you fans. So Peg Leg's coming in with that 20. And obviously, I think we set up now, Reed, the Atlanta Falcons flag wheel. So this is how this is going to go. Whenever there is a flag on the Atlanta Falcons, I did this 2 weeks ago where I made it every penalty, I killed myself. I had like a million spins of that wheel because it was such a penalty-heavy game. But I'm thinking now every time there's a penalty on the Atlanta Falcons, we'll spin the wheel. But every $20, you get to spin the flag wheel of pain. So we'll do push-ups, we'll do sit-ups, we'll do jumping jacks, we'll take a sip of beer, we'll add one little free space for me, which is drink water. But outside of that, if you want to see me do some physical exercise, which I've not been able to do for the last couple of days because of my condition, trust me, we're going to have some fun today. Shout out to you, Peg Leg. You are absolutely in the race. Now, Peg Leg, believe it or not, cannot get in on the Deion Sanders jersey raffle because he's already in the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Today is the last day, the very last day that you can get in on the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. We've got 13 people that are currently entered right now. Here's how today is going to work. The top 3 spenders, the top 3 in XP, are absolutely going to be automatically entered. Then at the very end of today's game, we're going to do a duck race for a final entry spot into the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. So it costs $5 to get your duck, $10 gets you 3 ducks, $20 gets you 6 ducks and a wheel spin, $50 is 20 ducks, and $100 I'm automatically putting you in. If you send in a $100 super chat today, you are automatically in the Deion Sanders jersey raffle, excuse me. And we've got 13 people right now, like I said, that are currently in. So one more look at today's super chat menu. If you want a authentic Atlanta Falcons Deion Sanders jersey, if you want to enter into that, we have you covered. I'm going to tell you all of the people that are currently entered and how you can be, again, one of those people. But before I do that, listen, I understand last week was tough. But that doesn't mean that you can't sport the very best Atlanta Falcons gear this 2025 season. We got this camo shirt that's $20 off right now. We've also got this Atlanta Falcons short sleeve that was $40. It is now $25.99. That's 35% off. If you love great deals, if you love sporting your favorite team, and if you still believe this Atlanta Falcons team is worth repping, use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video. I've also put it in the live chat. Shout out to producer Reed for making sure that happens. All you got to do is use the link or go to chatsports.com/ATL shirt to start your shopping today. Trust me when I say this, these are the best deals for Atlanta Falcons gear that you are going to find. All right, let's talk about the people that are currently in this Deion Sanders jersey raffle. We got 70 people in the building with us. We need to get to 35 likes right away. So if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up icon. Here's the people that are already in. The Kofor family, Peg Leg, Pinky. That was stupid. Wow, I hope he's not watching right now because he's going to be pissed. Trey, Igo, Archangel, Jeebus, Matthew, Simon, Falcons fan. This could be you, by the way, if you want to send in a $5 super chat. And then we've got 5 other people that are also in on the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. And by the way, those people are Ghoul Street, or is it Sir Ghoul? I don't know how to say that. Ghoul Cert St. I think it's Ghoul St. James. I'm just going to say that. Ghoul St. James. I will win. Jose Santana, Mr. Dolo from last week, along with LH from last week. All of those guys are in. And remember, the top 3 in XP today are automatically in. Plus, we're going to raffle off for one more. So that means a grand total of 17 people are going to be in for this Deion Sanders jersey raffle. But there could be more if you send in a $100 super chat today to get in on it. Playa Stats coming in with his $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Playa Stats. What do you mean? The links? It was hyperlinking for me. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's popping up. I think it's just yours. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I try it again. I just removed the space, just in case. Shout out to you, Matthew Harrell, or Harrell. I'm gonna go Harrell. $10 super chat. And you know what? That deserves a sip of water, or as I like to call it today, Coke Zero. I have not had any sugar the last 3 days because I've been trying to get better, and I noticed this morning my body was absolutely craving it. So I was like, do we have any Coke with sugar in it? And the answer was no. So I'm like, well, I still want something sweet. So I grabbed a Coke Zero. Shout out to you, Playa Stats. Over-under on KP8 receiving yards. At 40, ooh. Take the over. Take the over. I think Kyle Pitts is going to have a good day today. I'm going to say 55 receiving yards today. Take the over on that. Absolutely. Shout out to you. Matthew coming in saying, let's go. He's got the vibes going. He's got the vibes going. Who's going to be the next one to get the vibes going? Like I said, all you got to do is send that in real quick. And by the way, Producer Reed, there is a little spot there for super chats if you want to keep up with that for the tailgate. And then once the game starts, I will start keeping a track of that. So Peg Leg obviously gets 6, but if he wins, you know, it doesn't really do anything. We're going to have to redo it. But Matthew coming in with a $10 super. What's everyone's tailgate meal for today, says Robert. We had bacon, egg, and cheeses. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Cheese.
That sounded like we had bacon, egg, and Jesus.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. All right, remember, we got to get to 50% like. We're at 85 people, only 28 likes. If you are just joining the chat, and you can hear my voice start to go a little bit more, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. And if you are just joining us, I will remind you really quick that I am getting over being sick. So if I don't have the same tenacity and firepower in my calls today, that's why. It's not because I'm bailing on the team or I'm not feeling a type of way. I'm literally just trying to get better. We need a watch party at a local bar. Maybe we can make it happen if we make a certain amount in supers. I'd have to ask the bosses about that if we could set something like that up. I think that'd be pretty cool. But shout out to you, Robert. Appreciate you. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's get to 42 right now. 42 right now. Only at 31. Unacceptable. Got to be at 50%. We need to have a watch party at a local bar. Yeah, we do. I would love that.
That'd be pretty sick.
Mr. Ha-Ha.
Mr. Ha-Ha.
What up, Mr. Ha-Ha?
I think a watch party at a bar, you might just get a little less production quality.
You would, but it would also be really fun. It would be like 10 times the fun, but 5 or 10 times less of the production. By the way, in case you were wondering, there is a game going on right now, and you're probably like, what? What's going on? There is the Ireland game between the Vikings and the Steelers, and right now the Steelers are currently up 24-14 with 6:45 left in the fourth quarter. So unless Pittsburgh shits the bed, they look like they're going to come away with the win overseas. Shout out to you, Mr. Haha. If I see another pistol formation, I'm going to go into the Benz myself and punt kicking Zat's playbook into the crowd to be used as charcoal. That might be my favorite super chat we've gotten in 3 weeks. I absolutely love that. Mr. Haha, you're freaking hilarious, dude, but I completely agree with you.
I mean,
we cannot
spot on with his name.
You cannot have the same mentality going into this game against the Commanders as you did last week. It'll be unacceptable. And honestly, if you put up less than 10 points today, offensively, like if you're not moving the football, if you put up less than 10, I think you have to fire Zach Robinson immediately. You have to. Like, there is no other way to kickstart this offense then, because at that point, you would have had a game where you lose to the Buccaneers, week 1, close because of Zach Robinson's play calling. Week 3, you score 0 points, and then if this happens again today with less than 10, you're looking at 3 games that are just inexcusable. Inexcusable. push-ups, sit-ups, 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, jumping jacks. We'll do a run in place for 10 seconds. So like a high knees sort of deal. We'll do a 20-second wall sit. We'll, 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 jumping jacks, run in place. Yep. 20-second wall sit. I'll tell you what, we're at $39 right now in supers. If we get to 100 before the game starts, I'll rip a beer bong for you. I'll rip a beer bong, not feeling myself, partying with the Dirty Birds at this tailgate. I will do it because I'm here to deliver to you guys. Hell, I'll even make one better. If the next person that sends in a 50, I'll rip a beer bong for you. And we have a brand new beer bong today, by the way. The beer funnel, I'm going full frat bro mode. I went back to my college days and I grabbed the beer funnel. This is the exact beer funnel, by the way, that I used on my spring break, my senior year of college when we went to Destin, Florida. So this goes back to 2018. This thing is 6 years old or 7 years old now. So $50, I'll rip the beer bong. First one of the day. I'll rip it for you. And we do have a wheel spin for Mr. Peg and Leg. He sent in a 20. Flag and if you send in a 20. Yeah. Yep. What's up, y'all? Thanks for joining us today on Falcons Today. We've got ourselves a game today. We're going to talk a little bit about the defensive strategy. We're going to talk about Michael Penix Jr. We're going to talk about what this means for the coaching staff. Trust me, I'm going to break down this entire game and why it is so unbelievably important for the Atlanta Falcons. But first things first, we got to spin the wheel for Mr. Pegleg. Shout out, Pegleg. Is there a water drink in there? Is there a... Oh, okay, thank God. That's Coke, by the way. That's a good start. That's a good start. I'll start. Bang. Love it. Love it. Can you also put up the game clock or the countdown clock? You're a legend. Shout out to producer Reed on the ones and twos today. It's been a while since we've seen him in the studio, but producer Reed also has a new, I don't want to call it title, but you have new responsibilities. You are aiding in the assistance of a lot of newer employees here at Chat Sports. Reed is one of our most tenured producers, and he does an amazing job. So, naturally, helping out guys that are a little bit newer, that maybe need a little bit more guidance, Reed is the one that steps in and is like, I got you. Come under this Falcons wing right here. Shout out to y'all. There we go. All right, remember, $50, the next beer bong is on the menu. And if you want to get in on the Deion Sanders jersey raffle, it costs just $5 to get in today. It's the last day. Today is your last day to get in on it because Wednesday, we're raffling it off. We're giving it away on Wednesday. So all you got to do is send in your 5 or a 10 like Robbie just did to get 3 raffle tickets. $20 is 6 and a wheel spin. $50, you get 20 ducks in the duck race. And $100, I will automatically put you in. That's the only deal that we're doing for today. You send in $100, you bypass everything. You're automatically in for the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Robbie, what's up, buddy? Yo, Moose, good morning, dude. Good morning to you. How many pistol plays do you think Z-Rob uses against the Commanders? Jesus Christ. Let's make a pistol play counter. Ooh. Ooh. Can we do it? Is it possible? How about this? No, how about this? If we get to $100 before kickoff, we'll put up the pistol play counter. We'll make the deal. You like that deal? If we make $100 before kickoff, we're at $50. If we make $100 before kickoff, we will absolutely put up the pistol play counter. It'll be an L3. We'll make it nice. This little thing that says today Falcons versus Commanders watch party, we'll have the pistol play counter. And I'll make sure to let Dylan know when he comes in to take over. If we get to $100, we're putting up the pistol play counter. But shout out to Robbie who gets in 3 times. Shout out to you, Robbie. And to answer your question, I'm going to say if there's 80 snaps, I'm going to say 35 of them are from the pistol today. Oh, look at it. Can you make it black? Actually, no. Let's do a different color. Let's make it really. Okay. Let's see what we're workshopping. We're workshopping. Remember, $50 and it gets us the pistol play counter. We're going to count every time the Falcons are in the pistol. This is so cool. I kind of love this. And then, honestly, I might make the Fire Zach Robinson petition that people can sign. All we got to do is get to $50 or $100, and we'll get there. Can you make it like, what color can we make it that would look really cool? Green? I like green. Green is, no, because green means good. Let's make it, trying to think of a color that's really ugly, because we can't use red because Falcons is red. So let's do an ugly, ugly color. Let's do, ooh, no, well. Oh, can you do like, do that light blue, that cyan. Yeah. That cyan color. Yeah. Or yellow. Well, no, because yellow kind of blends. Yeah, yellow kind of blends. We'll go cyan, or is it cayenne? No, it's cyan. Cayenne's the pepper. It's the spice. A little cayenne pepper. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get some more Falcons fans in the building right now before we get into our offensive and defensive players of the game, or keys to victory, I should say. Yes, we also have some Venmo deals for you, by the way, if you feel so inclined to want to help support the show directly. I've doubled up your raffle entry deals, by the way. So if you send in a $5 Venmo to Trace-Moustakas, you get 2 raffle tickets automatically. That's 2 ducks. $10 going to get you 4. $20 going to get you 10. $50 in Venmo is 40 ducks, and then $100. I'm just going to make the amendment right here. If you send in a $100 Venmo, you're also automatically in. You're also automatically in. Because 100 ducks, you've basically kind of solidified yourself. I'm not going to lie. So there you go. $100 Venmo, you're automatically in, but the rest of these deals stand firm. So if you want to help support the show directly, get more cool stuff like Falcons helmets, like Falcons jerseys, like throwback jerseys, like Deion Sanders, or anything that you guys want to be given away, the best way to do so is to directly support the channel. No, you're good. You're good. Shout out to you, CJ, getting us closer to that pistol counter. Pistol formation counter. Getting almost there. We're at $54. Shout out to you, CJ. CJ. Watts gets a pick today. Pearson Walker get a sack, and Bijan Algier rush for over 250 yards. I love the way you think. I wish Zach Robinson used Bijan and Tyler Algier like Detroit uses David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. It would feed families. And yet, Zach Robinson runs this gimmicky college-style pistol offense more than anybody and more than any other offensive coordinator in the NFL, and it's not even close. It's just, I'm out on Zach Robinson. I've been out on Zach Robinson for 2 weeks. And let me be very clear about this. If the Falcons start losing games by blowout fashion like we did last week against the Carolina Panthers, I promise you I will be out on Raheem Morris as well. What's the over-under right now, says LH for the pistol? The over-under is... You have the over-under for the pistol? Oh, no. But we do have an over-under for the game. Over-under for pistol calls. I'm going to say 32 is the line, and I'm going to take the over. I was like, that's incredible. Here's what the matchup looks like. Shout out to you, Truett Howard. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jordan Addison down at the 1. Down at the 1. They still have a shot to come back in this game. Holy shit. They still have a shot to come back in this game. This is unbelievable. This is why I said I can never trust Pittsburgh, ever. No, we do not. We do not want that game to go in overtime at all. No. We need this game to be over. We need this game to be over now. Remember, if we get to $100 today, that's $45 away, we will put up the pistol counter for Zach Robinson. Every time they go out of the pistol, we'll put a little tick down on the L3 below. And you can actually show them, Reed, what it'll look like if we get to $100 today. Oh, before kickoff. We have to get to 100 before kickoff to put up the pistol counter. And I'll do a beer boot. Or not a beer boot, a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong as well. How do we feel about Matt Ryan as OC? You know, I've seen this a lot on recent videos. I have. And I'm not going to lie to you. It sounds great if you're a Falcons fan. But here's what I will caution you with. Players don't always make great offensive coordinators. And here's why. They have a certain way that they played the game. And their vision for how you should play the game might be completely different than what the new age style of football is being played. I'll give you a perfect example. Do you remember when Michael Jordan took over as the Charlotte Hornets GM, right? Or president of basketball operations, whatever it was. And everyone was like, if MJ is leading the charge for picking draft players, he clearly is going to bring this team multiple championships. Well, he's been, statistically speaking, one of the worst GMs or presidents or whatever you want to call him in basketball history. Why? Because he has a certain mentality about the way the game should be played, and not everybody thinks like MJ. Do you see what I'm saying? So Matt Ryan, in my opinion, might have a little bit of that. Like, he might look at this and go, this is how I want the game played. But at the same time, you don't know how he would do from a play calling perspective. So it's an interesting name to throw out, but I have a plethora of other names that I believe would make a great addition for this Falcons offense. Arthur Smith is the offensive coordinator for the Pittsburgh Steelers, yes. And they are only up by 4 now. Austin Cooper coming in. Shout out to y'all. Oh! We did it! We got a $50 super chat. Robbie Chan. Bang! Let's go, Rob. Let's go, Rob. Holy shot. Holy shot. MPJ first moonshot touchdown to Mooney in the first half. Rise up, Dirty Birds. We've been saying it all week. Where's the deep ball? We've been hearing all offseason, all training camp, all preseason, how MPJ's got this beautiful, beautiful deep ball. Where is it? We don't throw the football down the field. If last game was any indication, Michael Penix Jr.'s longest throw is going to be like 17 yards. So I'm fully with you there, Rob. I need to see some absolute bombs down the field today to either Drake London, to Darnell Mooney, Ray McLeod, hell, Kyle Pitts. Send him on a vertical route. Just see what he's got, dude. Like, please, somebody stretch the field. Somebody stretch the field. Shout out to you, Robbie. And that also gets our pistol play counter up for the game. And that's a beer bong. Oh, my God. Look how gross it is. That's what it's going to look like. Every time the Falcons, by the way, get in the pistol formation, we're going to add a nice little tick to that. We'll count it up. Pistol play counter. Shout out to, whose idea was that? That was Robbie. It was Robbie. It was Robbie. Shout out to Robbie for the awesome idea. Producer Robbie. That's what we're going to call him. Executive producer Robbie. Executive producer. Shout out to y'all. Whoa, 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 Moose. Remember, you're not. Don't be a college boy again. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I've been out of the game, Bree. I've been out of the game. All right, there we go. That's plenty. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got to get the extra juice. All right, there we go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good now. Ooh. Put that down right there. Y'all got Cash App? Do I have Cash App? I might have Cash App. Let me tell you in a second. I do have Cash App. What is my Cash App name? I'll tell you in a second. What is my profile name? Oh, my God. Stupid. Money Moose Zell. Money Moose Zell. No, it's not. It's $ Trace Moustakas, capital T, capital M. So $, no spaces, by the way. $, capital T for Trace, and then the word Trace, and then Moustakas with the M, capital M, spelled out. Shout out to Robbie getting us over $100. We're kicking ass right now, boys. All right. And then also I think we tell them about today's mega deal. And then we'll talk what? Yes, that is yes, but it's case sensitive, but that's fine. I'll just let them know it's case sensitive. No, he said he didn't have any money anyway. All right, whatever. Cutthroat John. Oh, there's Austin. Sorry. Austin, here comes another day of putting my mental health in the Falcons' hands. You and me both, dude. I need a Falcons W. Jack says, any relation to Mike Moustakas? I got that all the time when Mike Moustakas came out of the draft. No relation as far as I know. Maybe we're like distant cousins. No idea. Cutthroat John. Let's go, Falcons from Long Beach, California. Shout out to you, Cutthroat. Absolutely, you're in one time. Same with AP coming in with the $5 a super chat. Oh, Chris. All right, Chris. Let's keep the vibes high in here. Chris. He said, stop asking people for money, get a job. Let's keep the vibes high in here. Shout out to AP. Ian Rappaport said that Ryan King is leaving Mariota and Ertz some scrub daddies and Windex supplies to clean up the red zone woes. Hey, listen, it's going to be a revenge game, and we'll talk about it here in just a little bit because I've got some keys to victory, some offensive and defensive storylines that you need to be aware of. A couple of revenge arcs today, one from Marcus Mariota, one from Dan Quinn. But shout out to you, AP. Ian Rappaport is definitely I don't know if he has an allegiance to a specific team. I don't know if he can. Shout out to y'all. We're having a good-ass time over here at Falcons today. Oh, yeah. A good-ass time. All right. Let's talk about the mega deal today, shall we? We shall. You can just bring me up full screen. That'd be great. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, even better. It's actually supposed to be 700. 700 is the number. Sorry. If we get to $700 by the end of today's live stream, we will give away another jersey. That came down from the head honchos themselves, through the grapevine, to producer Reed, to Moose, and now to you. If we make $700 today, we will give away another jersey, and I'll knock out a beer boot just for y'all. You made it last week. Last week's deal was $600. We made $625 last week. Maybe we could do the same. Maybe we could do the same this week. Hit $700. If we hit $700 because we've been earning, we'll give away another jersey. Sound good to me? Sound good to you? All right, cool. Let's talk about the offensive and defensive storylines today for the Dirty Birds. We'll start with the offense. how do I say this nicely? Don't shit the bed like you did last week. I think that is putting it nicely. Please, for the love of Christ, find an offensive identity today. I don't care what that is. If that is a commitment to the run with Bijan and with Tyler Algier, then do it. If that means you're going to take deep shots all day down the field, stretching the ball in the field vertically, then do it. But you've got to find an offensive identity. You can't just go out and call plays like you did last week against the Carolina Panthers. You saw what it did. It got you a goose egg. You haven't had a passing touchdown in 2 straight weeks. There has to be an offensive identity today. I don't care what it is. Find one. And that also leads me into my second point. If I had to pick an offensive identity, stretch the ball down the field. We have heard all offseason long, and since Michael Penix was drafted, about how well that he throws the deep ball. And yet we have not seen it once this year. They're just not doing it. I don't care if that means in play action. I don't care if that means you're lining up in an empty formation, if it's just an empty set. Whatever the case may be, you've got to find yourself throwing the ball more than 20 yards down the field. And I get it. Michael Penix has to be Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. has to be better. He does. He played like shit last week. There is no excuse for it. But you have to work side by side in tandem with your offensive coordinator. And now Zach Robinson is coming down onto the field. He's going from the booth onto the field. So we can reasonably assume now that there might be some communication issues that get cleaned up. If that's the case, great. And if that's what it was needed, awesome. But I need to see the ball stretched down the field. And if that fails, if you still can't find that Michael Penix Jr. is connecting with his wide receivers and this passing game for some reason is broken, pound the ball with Bijan Robinson, keep it close, and try to win this game close. Rely on your defense that you have spent so much time and energy and investment in. Do that, you can win this football game. That's how you do it. We'll come up with our defensive storylines here in just a second. But first, Rob coming in with the 5. He's been the MVP today, no doubt about it. Bring John Gruden in as he won't be an offensive coordinator. It's a head coach or bust for him at this point in his career. I hate to burst your bubble. I really do. But the truth is, now, fun fact, you want to hear this? You're going to like this, all 145 people that are watching right now. I was talking with our Bears. Oh, by the way, this is a massive play here for they just, hold on, sorry. Quick timeout. They had to delay a game. They're going to punt it away. All right, Steelers going to punt it away. They have 1 minute and 8 seconds left, up by 3. This game could absolutely go into overtime. I was talking about this with our Bears host, Harrison Graham, and we were talking about potential Zach Robinson replacements. Why not go get the offensive coordinator that Michael Penix Jr. had his last year in Washington when he made the NCAA championship? His name is Ryan Grubb. He is currently the offensive coordinator for the Alabama Crimson Tide. And they just beat Georgia yesterday. You Dogs fans know how that game went. You could go out and hire Grubb immediately. And I'm sure going from an offensive coordinator position at the college level to an offensive coordinator position at the pro level, and then maybe a head coach in the NFL, if he does well enough, that could be a very, very good option. He's leading my charge. Ryan Grubb is an absolute genius when it comes to his play calling. Somebody said way too soon. Are you sure? Have you watched the Falcons play on offense this year? I don't think it's too soon. I do not think it's too soon. What do you think, Producer Reed? If you had to pick one new offensive coordinator right now outside of Zach Robinson, let's say he's fired today. And obviously you can't bring him in this year. You'd have to wait till next year. You can't hire offensive coordinators in season.
I like that idea there.
Picked.
Oh, my
Game
God.
over. Game over.
Game over.
Picked off. Carson Wentz, 3 interceptions today. Pittsburgh just won that game.
He's still... Oh, I was watching that other TV.
No, you're good.
I would say... I mean, I hate thinking about like, oh yeah, just college. Like, there's a lot of good coaches in college.
There are.
But I feel like I want to wait a little bit longer and see how this season goes.
No, he was out of bounds.
Maybe if somebody sort of shines.
Yeah.
And
well, I can give you a couple of names that I gave them already. And believe it or not, there's a list 4 there if you want to bring it up, of potential offensive coordinator replacements for Zach Robinson if we get there. 4 guys just off the dome. This is not doing any research. This is just me like spitballing. Declan Doyle, the offensive coordinator in Chicago right now, who is under Ben Johnson. He doesn't call plays, by the way. Ben Johnson does. But he was with Denver last year, got snatched up by Ben Johnson, which tells you one thing. They think highly of this kid. Shannon Dawson, the offensive coordinator in Miami, the University of Miami, not the Dolphins. You could also get Mike McDaniel if he gets fired. He would be an unbelievable offensive coordinator. So there's a lot of guys that you could bring in. Let's talk defensive storylines. Moose says, let's go get MPJ's defensive coordinator at Washington with no NFL expensive. His name was Jimmy Lake. Well, listen, Ryan Grubb is far different than Jimmy Lake. Grubb has proven success in college football. Constant. They ruled it over. They overturned it. Wow. 58 seconds left. Hold on. Let's get this play going. And then I'll get back into our defensive storylines. Wentz drops back, fires over the middle. Almost picked again. Jesus Christ. He stinks. Flag, though. All right. Defensive storylines. It is a Marcus Mariota revenge game. You can absolutely count on this guy coming out, and he's going to try and beat the shit out of you. So he's going to be on his game. They're going to try, my guess, to run the ball as much as they can without Jaden Daniels and without Scary Terry. So you can expect that Marcus Mariota is going to be coming out firing on all cylinders. He'll be, locked up execution-wise. But also, he'll definitely try to manage this game to come out with the win, especially since it's in Atlanta. You got to silence the run, though. If you are going to win this football game defensively, you cannot let Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, I think that's his name, this rookie 7th rounder that they found who can actually play. You got to stifle that. You cannot let them roll out and beat you on the ground, especially last week, like the Falcons did with Chuba Hubbard. I mean, the Falcons could not stop the run last week. The secondary, I give them a lot of credit for. They made Bryce Young look like Bryce Young. But because the offense couldn't put points on the board and because the run game was just slicing and dicing them all day, the defense got tired, they stayed on the field too often, and they got absolutely torched. So I will give you this. The Falcons' defense is not my concern. You got to stop the run, and you got to make Marcus Mariota throw more than 30 times this game. If you can do all of those things, I think you could put enough pressure on this team, and you could absolutely get the W and move up to 2-2. It would be a hell of a win over a Commanders team that, in my opinion, on paper, probably has more talent than this Falcons team. On paper alone. But you never know. Right? That was obviously with Jaden Daniels, and that was with Scary Terry out there on the field. They're not going to be there today. We have 203 people in the building with us right now. We don't even have 100 likes. Let's get those thumbs up. We got to get to 100 likes right now. Let's get up there right now. Let's go. Mike McDaniels for OC, I think that'd be awesome. I really do. I cannot believe this team is going to take this game into overtime. I hate Pittsburgh. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Let's do this. We got Falcons football coming your way. I can't take my eye off this game right now. The Vikings might bring this game into overtime after being absolute. No, that's intentional grounding. He's in the pocket. Throw the flag. I'm going to call the rest of this game for you guys. There's 37 seconds left. This game is really, really good. For those of you who don't know, the game is in Ireland. Pittsburgh was up at one point 24-6, and this game might go into overtime. There it is. I cannot believe it. Aaron Rodgers in the second half has looked like 55-year-old Aaron Rodgers. It is a Dan Quinn revenge game as well. Another flag. Oh, maybe that was the, what do you call it? Intentional grounding. Yep, it was. They took 10 seconds off the clock. 10-second runoff. Here we go. I love close football games, man. I love close football games. Sorry, we're going to call this until the game's over. I mean, we got 15 minutes till the Falcons start, so we're good. This game's over in 28 seconds anyway. See? Taylor understands it. Taylor gets it. Ryan Grubb would be he's worked with Penix. They went to the championship, the NCAA championship. Granted, they got, I'm pretty sure, blown out by Michigan, if I remember that game correctly. But Wentz drops back, fires over the middle, caught, gain of about 13. It'll be 3rd and 13 with zero time left, zero timeouts, 15 seconds. They're going to clock this, and this will be their last play. They've got to get into field goal range. 14 seconds left, 4th down and 14 for the Minnesota Vikings. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Got to get to 100 likes before we start today's game. Welcome in if you just joined. And if you are just joining, I apologize about my voice. I'm just getting over being sick, so I'm going to try my best to enunciate and emote today for the Dirty Birds. I need Pittsburgh to win this game. I hate Brian Flores. Although he's an unbelievable. Oh, there's a flag. Drop him back. Delay a game. 14 seconds left on the clock. Moving him back 5 yards. This has got to be their last, you've got to try to get into field goal range here and then clock it. That's their best way that they're going to, they have no shot to go to the end zone here. That'd be a 75-yard throw. No, maybe not quite. 60, 64. Taylor coming in with the $2 super chat. And Taylor gets it. Ryan Grubb coached Penix in Washington. Dynamic offense. Yes, they did. They had Roma Dunze. They had Jalen Polk. They had a lot of guys. Game. Pittsburgh wins. Incomplete. Pittsburgh wins. Almost picked it off at the end. No, that's game. They're going to take a knee. Vikings lose. They fall to 2-2. All right, there we go. Let's get back to our game, shall we? That almost went over to that. I mean, you see that throw over the middle of the field, and you're like, holy shit. Yeah, no, I want Ryan Grubb. I think Ryan Grubb would be an unbelievable offensive coordinator. He's currently the OC in Alabama, and granted, Kalen DeBoer's offense is, I don't want to call it gimmicky. It's not, but they play very finesse. It's a very finesse offense. There's not a lot of ground and pound, but Michael Penix Jr. is a finesse quarterback. You can't put him in the pistol formation, which is meant for, actual running the football, and expect him to have any success. It just doesn't work. All right. Before we get into the last 10 minutes of our pregame tailgate here, got to tell you guys about our friends over at Fanatics who have some amazing deals right now for the Dirty Birds. If you want to rep the very best Atlanta Falcons gear, I'm talking long sleeve shirts that are camo, that are pretty sweet, that are $20 off right now, or maybe it's just a regular old t-shirt for your Dirty Birds. All you have to do is use the link that I've put in the comments and description of today's video, also in the live chat of today's video, chatsports.com/ATL shirt or Falcons sale. Use those links. Start shopping for the best Dirty Birds apparel on the internet today. All right, let's get back to the game at hand. No more talk about getting Ryan Grubb or Matt Ryan. Let's focus on the game at hand. We got 254 people in the building with us. Predict the score right now. I am going to make sure that I give shout-outs to the people right now that are giving their score predictions. And I don't want anything crazy. Like, I'm not going to give a shout out for somebody that says Commanders win 66-3. That's not what we're talking about. Realistic score predictions here for this game. Lav is coming through already saying 20-17. Shout out to you, Lav. Scooby says 30-21. Who wins that game, though? Caden says 24-20 ATL. Day says 26-24 ATL. I'm seeing a lot of Dirty Birds wins right now. I love that. Jack saying 28-24 Atlanta. Jesse saying 23-13 Atlanta. Falcons win 35-20. Benjamin saying 24-14. Julio with the first loss of the game or the day says we lose 34-14. Robert says 12-6 Washington, maybe in 1983. Well, and that's exactly why we don't read out all of them. Temple says 105-15 by the Commanders. So, well, probably not. Joe saying 35-17. Eric saying 35-28. I hope the Falcons score more than 24 points today. It would be a complete turnaround. The Bright Wolf, good to see you, buddy. 28-21. Robert, 42-41. Falcons. Gray saying 27-17 Falcons. Keep it going. Get those score predictions in the chat. And while you're there, hit that thumbs up icon. We're almost at 100 likes before kickoff. I love to see it. You love to see it. Let's get a W today. Let's get a W today. Come on. We're not going to talk about last week anymore. That game's over with. It's in the past. We got to flush it. I said it wasn't a flush game. Got to keep it in the back of your mind, but you got to move forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. The Bright Wolf says, rise up. I hope Penix has a good game this week. I want to see more shotgun formation. I want to see you throwing the ball downfield. I need to see more 20-plus yard throws through the air. I'm not talking about a 10-yard slant that Drake London ends up breaking and then runs for however many.
Don Warren with
what's up?
26-7. That's some confidence right there.
That the Falcons win?
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it.
I need this defense to show up more than it ever has. Got to show up big today. By the way, our sub goal is also 41,000 on today's live stream. So, if you're one of the 350 people rocking in the building with us today and you have not hit that subscribe button, I've got Atlanta Falcons videos daily for you. I've got watch parties just like this. I've got weekly live shows, news, rumors, signings, trades, anything that you want surrounding your Dirty Birds fans or your Dirty Birds for free, by the way. It will never cost you anything. ESPN Plus costs $300 a year. We're never going to charge you that. Hit that subscribe button. Long way of saying hit that sub button. Here's today's Super Chat menu. 7 minutes to get in your before the game Super Chats. By the way, we are giving away a Deion Sanders jersey on Wednesday. Wednesday is the last day. So Wednesday is the final day. We will auction that off after our live show on Wednesday. We've already got 13 people that are currently in the raffle. If you want into the raffle for a duck to get a spot for the Deion Sanders jersey, all you got to do is send in a $5 super chat. That's all it takes. 10 is going to get you 3 ducks. $20 is going to get you 6. Plus, we're going to spin the wheel of pain for Moose. $50 is 20 ducks and $100. You send in $100, I guarantee you, I'll put you in automatically. You can bypass everything. If you want that shot of that Deion Sanders jersey and you want to bypass all of the duck races and stuff, $100, you're automatically in. It was sad to see the Georgia Bulldogs lose yesterday, man. Holy shit. It was sad. They had so many opportunities to win that game, too. Atlanta's not nearly as good as they were under Nick Saban. And they lose that game by 3. It's tough. There was a lot of upsets yesterday in college football. Reed, did you know the number 3, 4, and 5 team in the nation for college football all lost yesterday?
And
and number 8.
I was going to say, for all the real ones, they know I'm a Florida State guy.
It's where you went to school, right?
It is where I went to school. That's honestly, with us losing, that's the best I could have had. Because now everything's going to get mixed up.
Oh, everything.
Everything's going to get mixed up, and I'm okay with that.
Everything.
We're still going to be ranked, which is okay because everyone else lost.
Yes.
So
yes.
I think that's
we now live in an era, because remember, if you go back 15 years, right? If you lost a game, you were pretty much done. Like one game, you had a very slim shot. 2 losses, you had a 0% chance. Now we have it so where you could lose 2 games and still get in based off of the quality of your losses. So, for example, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish are 2-2, but they lost to the number 2 team in the nation and the number 9 team in the nation. Or the number 11 team, sorry.
Also, Clemson stinks.
Clemson's awful.
So
They're
the
terrible.
ACC, it's a little different now. You know, Miami's still up there.
Yep.
They had a bye.
Yep.
So, and it's Miami, Florida State next week. So,
oh, my God. You guys need a W big time.
If we lose that.
No. I wouldn't say that.
In terms of winning the ACC.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you won't win the ACC.
We won't get
you
in that way.
could still squeeze in, yes.
We squeeze in, but we won't get in by winning our
Correct.
our
Conference, yes.
Conference.
Correct. All right. 4 minutes. If we can get to 150 in Super Chats, I'll rip another beer bong. That's $23 to get to 150 before the game starts. That's 4 minutes. I'll rip another beer bong out of my old college beer bong that I broke out of storage today. If you can see here, it's crusty, it's dusty. It's also the exact beer bong that I used when I went to Destin, Florida in 2018, 7 years ago. Reed has returned, says Aiden Stackhouse. He certainly has. You know what's funny is I'm cold, but I'm also sweating. Make that make sense. And if you haven't done so already and you want that Dirty Birds win and you want free content all year long, hit that subscribe button. We've got a goal today of 41,000 subscribers here on the channel. We can do it. I believe it. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Hit that thumbs up icon, hit that sub button, and let's get a Falcons W. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm also ready to do one more beer bong. Oh, yes. November 9th in Berlin, Germany. In Germany. DK went nuts today. Yeah, dude, he did not throw the ball in the second half. He was awful in the second half. He looks so old.
Not there.
No, not there he didn't. But he fumbled on that play also, by the way. Rip it, Moose. If we get to 150, I'm gonna rip it if we get to 150. Oh, and we should also show them real quick because we did get to 100. Got to show them what our special fun thing for you guys today is. Shout out to Robbie coming in with this idea. Just take a look at the bottom. If you like this idea, hit that. You know what? Throw a thumbs up emoji in the live chat. Throw a thumbs up emoji in the live chat. We're gonna count how many times the Falcons play out of the pistol today, just for fun. Shout out to Robbie with that idea. The pistol play counter. They love it. Look at all of them. Everybody's throwing their thumbs up icons in there. We are going to count every time that Z-Rob, I don't even think I can call him that until he gets another win. I'm going to call him Mr. Robinson. Yeah, Mr. Robinson. I'm going to count every time Mr. Robinson throws or runs a play out of the pistol, and we will count it, and we will tell you how many plays were run at the end of the game. Executive producer Robbie coming in.
You think Aaron Rodgers is right after this game going to the pub and having a beer?
Fuck yeah. He has to.
It's in Ireland.
Look at his eyes. The crow's feet. He just looks 45 years old. You can tell this is his last year, by the way. He knows it, too. He's done after this. He'll retire after this year. Can you believe that? We are entering an era now. What's up? This is it. If you want me to rip a beer bong, $25. That's all it costs. Yes, please. That'd be great. Help me pregame with y'all. We're going to have some fun, even though I'm not feeling great. You can hear it in my voice. Let's get this game on the road. That looks like the red zone. Oh. Oh, can you click on each individual? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. All right, here we go on CBS, which is weird because this is a NFC game. Fox has NFC. That's very weird. But it's on CBS today. Interesting. All right, here we go. Let's go. Falcons roll up onto the field wearing their all black unis, black helmets, black cleats. Mercedes-Benz Stadium is rocking. Let's go. Let's rise up. Let's get a fucking win today. Can we? Can we? Spam W. Spam W.
If you want the Falcons to win, spam those dubs.
Spam those W's, baby. Here we go. Today's the day. Rage giving shout-outs. Today's water is brought to you by Coke Zero. All right, man, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good now. I've got my medicine rolling through me. I got some Dayquil pumping through these veins. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. DSG, what up, brother? Good to see you.
Let's go, Dirty Birds.
We were off key there. We gotta work on that. We gotta work on that.
It's different. It's weird because I can hear you in my headphones.
Yes.
But I also have one ear out so that I can actually hear you. I usually do just one headphone so that I can hear and make sure the audio is good, but to actually hear you so that you're not delayed.
Yeah, dude, I'm mixing up a very dangerous combo right now. Dayquil and beer bongs. It's not good. But you know what? I'm here to hang out. I'm here to have a good time. And mama didn't raise no bitch. Pardon my French. You're right. We have 570 people in the building right now and only 141 likes. That's got to go way up. We got to get to 200. We got to 100 before kickoff. That was the goal. Now we can get to 200 because everybody's sliding in right now, ready to watch this game. Let's go. Let's go, Dirty Birds.
How fast can you clap?
It's pretty fast. Oh. Rude. Go ahead. It's about as fast as I was doing it. Oh, that's too bad. All right, Falcons will get the ball to return. Back to return these kicks are Natrone Brooks and Jamal Agnew. For the first time this season, he's back in action. Here we go. Commanders kicking it off first. Kick is away, and week 4 is underway for the Dirty Birds. Fielded in the end zone. Natrone Brooks takes it in the end zone, takes a knee, and they will come back out on the 30-yard line. Here we go. I got to turn off my notifications for the game because you get game notifications on Twitter, and I'm like, I can't be seeing that while I'm calling the game. It just doesn't work. Penix coming off of the worst performance of his professional career. He threw 2 interceptions. One of those was a pick 6, by the way. Shout out to executive producer Robbie for the pistol play counter idea, setting it up like a G. And the first play of the game will go out of the pistol. There's one. Penix lines up with Bijan behind him. Takes the snap, hands it off to Bijan. Breaks 1 tackle, slips out. Nice gain of 5 there for the Dirty Birds. And the pistol play counter is away with 1. I mean, if the announcers are saying that, pistol play counter at 2, because Michael Penix is in the pistol once again with Bijan behind him. Here is the snap with 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Screen pass caught, dropped by Ray McCloud. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Third and 5. Dropped by Ray McCloud.
Lav S said Reed's going to be busy today.
Yes, he will. Just didn't look it in. McCloud just trying to get the step early on the Commanders' defense. Drops the ball. 3rd and 5. Shotgun formation with Charlie Warner to his left. They got a tight end lined up to his left. Penix with trips to the left brings Drake London in motion. Here's the snap. Looking to the right. Fires. Right side. Caught. Wide open. Kyle Pitts. First down. Down to the 32-yard line for the Dirty Birds. There we go. Great start there from Penix. Nice read. And, Kyle Pitts up the seam like you love to see it. Nice little seam route, then out. Kind of like a curl out.
Oh, my God. It's almost like when you go in a different formation like shotgun.
Good shit happens.
Good stuff happens.
Kyle Pitts last week, 4 receptions for 4 for 39 yards. So I'm reading TJ Yates there. Yep. Pistol formation again. Penix. The run to Bajan.
No way, they ran it out of
Yep,
pistol?
I know. Run to the outside, gain of 2, 2nd down and 8.
No way they ran it out of pistol. What?
I mean, you heard the CBS announcers say it. They literally just said it. When they're in the pistol, they run the football. If the announcers can call what you're doing, you're probably predictable. There it is again. Pistol counter. 4. Penix lines up in the pistol once again. 2 receivers to the left. An extra tight end sets. You got Kyle Pitts with his hand on the ground. Another run to Bajan. Cuts back up the middle. First down. Gain of 9. And it works because you've got Bajan Robinson, who is a master of making cuts. First down. Good start. Good start. Move that ball. Can we have a passing touchdown, please, to a wide receiver or a tight end? Fun fact, not a single Falcons wide receiver or tight end has a touchdown this year. Not one. Bajan has the only receiving touchdown for the Dirty Birds. Pistol counter, 5. In the pistol. Penix brings London in motion. Handoff to Bajan once again. He breaks out of another tackle, and thank God he's amazing because he gains 9. Nice little bounce out there from Bajan Robinson. Just a zone run, a wide zone run to the right side, cuts back towards the middle a little bit, and then just powers his way forward for 9. 2nd and 1 inside the Fanatics red zone. Ball on the 14. Handoff up the middle to Bajan. He fumbles. And Penix, thank freaking God, gets it. Ball was popped out as soon as he got the ball. That's a loss of 7. Out of the Fanatics red zone. Yep.
Was that pistol?
Yep, it was. Pistol play counter is at 6. Thank God Penix jumped on that. It'll be 3rd and 7 after a loss of 6 there after Bajan fumbles. Shotgun formation, trips to the left. Penix has Warner to his right. Reading the middle of the field, all day to throw. Fires off his back foot, incomplete, almost picked off. Bad throw there from Michael Penix. Intended for Bajan Robinson. It'll be 4th and 7, and out will come Parker Romo. It's a nice little wheel route, and he was wide open. Penix just didn't see him. Got to read the field. And what is Penix doing, by the way? He threw that like this. Whoa. See, I don't even have balance, and neither can he. Parker Romo, who was 0 of 2 last week on a 38-yard attempt. Kick up. Right down the middle. Good. Falcons lead 3-0. Points on the board. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Falcons have the lead. If you want that to be maintained, hit that thumbs up button. Six plays out of the pistol in that first drive for the Dirty Birds. Still no touchdowns. You got to love it. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
SWG.
Let's go.
SWG said, pistol all game. No need to count.
He's not wrong. But we're going to do it anyway because we're petty. We're petty motherfuckers here. All right. Here we go. I'm feeling good. Remember, if we get to $700 to dollars, God. Ta-da. If we get to $700 today on the live stream, we will give away another jersey, and I will do a beer boot just for you guys. So if you want another Falcons jersey of your choice, any player, make sure we hit $700 today on the live stream. That was the deal sent down by the bosses to me. So if you guys want your own jersey, that is how you get it. Here's what I want you to do now. Predict the drive for me. And you know what? I'm going to start making some deals with likes. I'm going to give away, as soon as we hit 200 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry. A free duck. I'm giving away a free duck. And we'll do every 100 likes after that. So 200, 300, bang. So here's what we're going to do. Predict the drive for the Washington Commanders. I'm going to pick one lucky fan to get a free entry for the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Start spamming what you think is going to happen on the drive in 30 seconds. I'm picking a rando. Here we go. Keep it going. We got to get a lot more than that. There we go. Now it's starting to pick up. Keep going. 22 seconds. Oh, yeah. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Greg Brown. Greg Brown is in one time. Kick is away. Fielded at the 4-yard line. Commanders will take it out past the 20, out to the 30, down to the 32-yard line, where Marcus Mariota, the former Falcons quarterback, will come out. No Jaden Daniels today. No scary Terry McLaurin. Here we go. Let's go. Remember, every 100 likes is another free entry. The next goal is 300. That's massive. Marcus, single back formation. Extra tight end set. One receiver to the left. It's Debo. He brings him in motion. Reverse to Debo. He takes it. Swallowed up behind the line. Let's go. Big defensive stop there. Big defensive stop. That's Xavier Watts on the tackle originally. Brought down, of course, and swallowed up by Leonard Floyd. It'll be 2nd down and 13 for the Commanders. That's what I'm talking about. That's good defense. Or was that Billy Bowman? That might have been Billy Bowman. It was probably Billy Bowman, actually. I couldn't see the number. No, it wasn't D. Alford. It was Billy Bowman. Sorry. That's my fault. That wasn't Xavier Watts. Brought down. That is a sack. Big sack. Big sack. Falcons getting early pressure. Let's go. Type those sacks. Type those sacks down below. Is that Brandon Dorless? Or is that Rook? No, it was Harrison. Zach Harrison. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 3rd and 16 after the sack from Harrison. Here we go. Mariota drops back. Single formation. Climbing the pocket all day to throw. Goes deep. Nowhere even close. Incomplete. Punt it away. Intended for Luke McCaffrey. And that is how you start a defensive performance for the Dirty Birds. Let's go. Zach Harrison with the sack. Brought that pressure. Mariota falls and crumbles inside the pocket. Empty set, 5 wide, and then nowhere to be found on that passing attempt. You might have a very low-scoring game today. Punt is away. Fielded at it was fair caught, at the 26-yard line. That's where Penix and the offense will jump back out onto the field. There we go. There we go. And for everybody who said punt, you were correct. Great job. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sub for Falcons dubs. We're up 3-0. That's a great start for the Dirty Birds on defense. I like leads. Let's keep leads. Subscribe for Dirty Birds football dubs. Let's go. I'm feeling good. Next $20 super chat comes in. I'm doing a beer bong. I'm calling it. Next $20 super chat comes in. I'm doing a beer bong. And how about this? We'll make a better deal. How many is 50, right? It's 20 tickets. I'll give you 5 extra ducks if you send in a 50. I'll give you 5 extra ducks if you send in a $50 super chat. Saints look like they're moving the football a little bit against the Buffalo Bills here. $20 is a beer bong. $50, I'll give you 5 extra tickets right now. So instead of 20 ducks, I'll give you 25. No. 1,000 people in the building right now. Every 100 likes. There we go. There we go. Now we're freaking talking, that one guy. No, I know. People are going to be like, that's not nice. Say his name. No, that is his name. That one guy. That one guy. All right, here we go. I got to forget how I do this. There we go. No, that's for 50. But if that one guy sends in another 20, I might give him 5 extra tickets. 3, 2, 1. Oh! So far, so good. Great defensive performance there. I had said all week when talking about this game, the defense is not the problem. When your offense can't put up any points, everybody's going to be flat. So the defense gets a little slap on the wrist, right? That's all it is. Like, don't do that again. I'm not worried about this defense. This defense is unbelievable. Pistol. That's another counter. Pitch out to Bijan. Bouncing out to the left side. Finds his blocker. God, he's so freaking good. Gain of 9. Gain of 9. It looks like they're committing to the run, though. Remember, I said that was like, find your identity. Find your identity. 9-yard gain on the pitch out to Bijan Robinson.
Dude, it's
ball be at the 36-yard line. Another pistol. Handoff to Bijan Robinson. Up the middle. Carries his way forward for a gain of 2. He's got such great patience, too. He does remind me a lot of, like, in his prime, Le'Veon Bell. Like, he just waits for his hole and just kind of like, he's got that unbelievable field vision.
I think
Falcons are running a little hurry up here. Shotgun formation.
Explosive.
Spread out. Nice. Love it. Penix drops back. Looking over the middle. Fires. Out in the flat. Caught. Drake London. Gain of 8. Nice. 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 Move the ball.
I think Bijan's a little bit more explosive and agile than Le'Veon Bell.
Yes, he is way more explosive than Bell was. Let's go. Come on. They gave him 9. Love it. 2nd down and 1. Ball on the 45-yard line. Falcons are driving. Pistol counter again. That's 9 plays. You can almost guarantee it's going to be a run. Bijan in the backfield. Penix brings Warner in motion. Handoff, left side, Bijan Robinson. Gains 3 because he's excellent. He was hit behind the line and gains 3 because he's strong, he's agile, and gosh darn it, he's the 2nd best running back in the NFL.
What pisses me off is that if they didn't have Bijan, this would not work.
Don't even say that.
This would not work.
Don't even say that. I would be. I'm so. Pistol counter once again. That's 10. Penix lines up in the pistol, brings London in motion. Play action. Dropping back, fires, field, caught, London, 14-yard gain over the middle. Nice little dig route from Drake London. 1st down, Dirty Birds. That's the second pass play out of the 10 that you ran in the pistol so far. And the first one was dropped by Ray McLeod on the screen. Oh, thank God they actually look better than they did last week. Last week was just a joke of a game. Remember, if we get to 300 likes, we're giving away another free ticket giveaway. Pistol formation. Love that. Ray in motion. Handoff. Algier back up the middle. Gain of 3. Got 1,000 people watching in the building right now. Remember, you got to get up to 300 likes if you want an extra free duck in the Deion Sanders jersey raffle giveaway. 2nd and 7. Penix. Shotgun formation. Mooney out wide. Handoff. Algier breaks a tackle. See what happens? Gain of 6. You can run the ball in the shotgun, guys. You can run the ball in the shotgun. And like I said, start an offensive identity. If it means running the ball like Sonic and Knuckles, like they do in Detroit, then do it. Hurry up offense. 3rd and 1. Pistol formation. Handoff. Gain of nothing. 4th and 1. It's almost like they knew they were running. Again, predictable play calling. Predictable play calling. I get it. It's been working so far today. Oh, great. They lost one, and the offense is still out on the field. 4th and 2. 4:40 left. Penix is now under center, something I've been calling for like I've been calling for anything else in my life. I don't even know what the thing is. Handoff, up the middle, 1st down. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Under center. You can get 1st downs. You can run the football. You don't have to do it in the fucking pistol. 1st down, Dirty Birds. Type those ones. Type those ones. Penix under center. Hands it off to Tyler Algier. Gains 2.5 because guess what? If you run the ball under center like a pro-style offense, you can move the football. Falcons clearly committing to the run here. I love it. And the Buccaneers are losing 14-0 right now to the Eagles. I love that. Shotgun formation. Penix. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Extra tight end set. Brings Bijan in motion. Fakes the reverse. It is a reverse to Ray, and he lost 8.
I don't hate the double reverse, but he hesitated. Watch. He hesitates on this. Just go for it. Hand it off to him. Look.
It was like a reverse. It was like a double reverse RPO. I've never seen anything quite like it, and it clearly got busted up immediately. I don't get it. Loss of 7, 2nd and 17. Not the time for a reverse call there, guys, but all right. Shotgun formation, spread out wide. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Brings a man in motion, fires, slant, caught. Drake London gets a little bit more. Nice. Ooh, they're going to call No, they're not going to call it. But, hey, that's all right. Gain of 14. It'll be 3rd and 3. Nice little play there from Drake London to beat his man off the line of scrimmage. I told you guys, this Commanders defense is gettable. They're not nearly as good as people think. It's like right in the middle of the NFL. They're very mid. In the Fanatics Red Zone, shout out to Jeebus H. Christ. We'll put your super chat up on screen here in just a second, my guy. Let's go. 3rd and 3. London, 3 receptions for 38 yards. Penix, shotgun, trips to the left. Warner to his right, inside the red zone on the 16-yard line. He brings Sills in motion, drops back, surveying the field, looking left, fires, caught. Bijan, first down in the flat. That's a nice little out route. Nice play there from Penix. First down, Dirty Birds. Type those ones. Type those ones. I'm not seeing any ones right now. What? Let's go. I'm just thankful it's a better start to the game. I really am. 7 first downs to the Commanders, 0. Falcons have dominated the time of possession. That is how you do it. Pistol formation. Bijan in the backfield. Ball on the 9-yard line. Handoff. Shocker. Bijan breaks a tackle. He's so good, dude. Gets hit at the line of scrimmage and ends up getting 4 yards. If you want a touchdown, type those TDs. Type those TDs. If you want to see a score right here, but it's got to be 6 points, type your TDs. Penix, shotgun formation. Ball in the 6. Bunch formation. Extra tight end. Fires. Caught. Touchdown. Drake London. Tight. Yes! 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 Thank you, God. Let's go! First of the season. No, shotgun.
See?
What I've been telling you. Stick route. Easy curl. Penix releases that ball before he even gets to the spot. That is good quarterback play. That is great wide receiver play. Let's go! Took 4 weeks to get a wide receiver to get a touchdown, but thank God. Romo, extra point, up, good. Dirty Birds lead 10-0. Ah! I'm feeling freaking good, man. This Dayquil's got me amped up, brother. I'll tell you what. Man. Let's go. Show me your TDs. Show me your TDs right now. Lift up that shirt and show me your TDs. Whoa, Reed. I love it. I asked you to do it.
I'm just doing what I'm told.
Am I sipping on that lean? No, I'm sipping on that Coke. But I did take a Dayquil earlier today because I'm not feeling great. You can hear it in my voice. Let's tell them about Fanatics. All right, well, that's a pleasant surprise to the first quarter there for the Dirty Birds. First passing touchdown in 2 weeks. First touchdown to a wide receiver or a tight end the entire NFL season. And I think that deserves the best gear on the market. All you got to do, if you want 20% off, 35% off, all of the best deals surrounding your favorite team, you got to go to chatsports.com/ATL shirt or Falcons sale. Producer Reed's going to put that in the live chat down below, and we are rocking, and we are rolling, and we are having a great time. If you want to sport the very best gear, by the way, ooh, where's my shirt? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Use the link that I put in the comments and description and the live chat of today's video. Hold on. I got to show them. I was like, that's not my wife beater. Hold on. I'll show you real quick. You guys didn't think that I was going to go an entire game without repping the gear, did you? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We got Jeebus coming in with $10 super chat. He's got 3. He's got 3. Sup, Jeebus? Good to see you, brother. There we go. Penix is having the rookie first time is hard slump. It's mental. We know what we saw last season. Dude needs to trust himself. God, the Force, the Master Splinter, whatever he needs to. I love that. Shout out to you, Jeebus. I never said the problem was Michael Penix Jr. He did play a shitty game. You have to call a spade a spade. He did not play well. Did not play well against the Carolina Panthers. But I was never, ever ready to punt on Michael Penix Jr. He has 6 starts. This is his 7th. We got to just pump the brakes a little bit. Shout out to you, Jeebus. We got another one coming in. I'm feeling good. You know what? It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Hold on. Here we go. I got to rep the birds. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. There we go. Now we're feeling good. Got to rep the boys. Got to rep the squad. Raging Phoenix, about damn time. That's what I'm freaking saying, my guy. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm going to need another touchdown from Michael Penix to London. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I won't ever do that again. Mega Man. Let's go Dirty Birds. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Shout out to the Dirty Birds for frickin' scoring. Let's go defense. Oh, my God. Marcus Mariota's lining up in the pistol. Handoff. Krosky Merritt. Gain of 2. This Falcons defense is swarming today. Swarming today. Gain of 2. Oh, and by the way, we got to 300 likes, which means we got to give away another free entry. We'll do that. Yeah, spam those Ds. And how about this? I'll let you pick this one. You haven't been on the channel in a long time. Commanders have -3 total yards, by the way, in the first quarter. I love it. I love it. This defense is stout. Mariota, pistol formation again. Handoff. Krosky Merritt, he's going to get a nice hole. Breaks a tackle. Down to the 40, 30, 25. Billy Bowman makes the tackle down to the 17-yard line inside the Fanatics red zone. Shit.
Keep spamming those Ds. Stephen A with a super chat. I'm going to pick in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got Smithy.
Smithy it is. You just got that offensive line just bullied our D-line there. I mean, there was no missed tackle. There was no, oh, you busted coverage here. That's just a solid fact of offensive line beating defensive line. That hole was way too big. Way too big. Remember, if we get to 400 likes, I'm giving away another one. Every 100 likes is a free duck. A free duck. Oh, Scheisterwitz. I don't want to keep swearing. I want to be a little bit more family friendly here. But if we start losing and my anger seeps through, I don't know if I can control it. Gosh darn it, Bobby. By the way, we did get a $10 super. Yes, we did. From our boy, Stephen A. 4. All right. Oh, my God. What is going on with my computer right now? Oh, there we go. Whew. Spazzing out for a sec. Steven, or 7, sorry, excuse me, 7AT4. Bird Gang, baby, death before dishonor. Atlian here? Oh, ATLian here. Got it. Okay. So he's from Atlanta. Got it. 7, shout out to you, brother. Let's go. Hey, come on now. We got 1,000 people rocking in the building with us. If you love your city, if you love your team, like Reed and I love this team, because gosh darn it, we absolutely freaking do. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Good first quarter by the Dirty Birds. Absolutely. Offense looks much better than it did last week by far. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? Like you score 0 points, we're already at 10. But I will say this. You have to be able to maintain the game. You can't give up those big plays. And my defensive storyline today was you got to stop the run. You got to force Marcus Mariota to throw the ball 30 times because I can guarantee you they don't trust him enough to win this game. They're going to lean heavily on their run game. Falcons have 118 total yards in the first quarter. That's outstanding. That's on pace for almost 500 yards in this game. Mariota, pistol formation. That's his third of the game. Handoff, Krosky Merritt, up the middle, gain of 2. Arnold Ebiketie on the tackle. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Stack the box. Come on. Yeah, that's just a dominant offensive line right there. I guess somebody did miss the tackle. Xavier Watts missed the tackle. He had him at after a gain of 6. Shout out to y'all. We're trying to get to 41,000 subscribers. Shotgun formation inside the red zone. Ball on the 17. Here's Mariota. Drops back, fires out in the flat. It is caught for a gain. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to say he caught that and fumbled it out of bounds. That was Zach Ertz. Gain of 8. Bowman on the tackle once again. That's his third of the game. He's saying that that's a 1, 2. No, that's a fumble. He had full possession of it. Yeah. 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Mariota. Shotgun, handoff, Krosky Merritt stuffed! Jalen Walker, the rook from UGA. Loss of 1. Hell yeah. Jeff Ulbrich, let's go, brother. He's got a great beard. I wish I had that beard. In 20 years, if my beard looks like that, I'm going to be the happiest man alive. 4th down, they're going for it. Type those 4s. Spam 4. Spam 4. Shotgun formation, ball on the 11. Mariota. Snap, taken, looking right, fires, flat. Caught, Debo, 1st down. Shit. Gain of 5. 1, 2. Yep, that's catch. No, he caught it. 1, 2. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Well, hold on. Was the 1, 2? Yeah, he's down. Yeah. He got it. It was close, but he got it. Yeah, he caught it. He toe tapped. 1st down. Ball on the 6-yard line. Shotgun wildcat formation for Debo Samuel. No, excuse me. That's Krosky Merritt. Beautiful job there reading that. Divine Diablo smashes down the ball carrier for a gain of 1. Yeah, you got to go for it there. You're that deep in the red zone, you got to go for it there. 2nd and goal. Kelvin, it was a catch. You'd be wasting a challenge. Come on. Wow. Interesting. Shotgun formation. Mariota brings his running back in motion. Empty set. Looking to the right. Back over the middle. Almost sacked. Touchdown caught. Luke McCaffrey over the middle. Slant to the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders. All right. Oh, guess who was on the busted coverage? D. Alford. Jesus Christ, he wasn't even... What are you doing, D? Oh, my God. That wasn't even... I mean, it's not even close. Alford. Jesus Christ, dude. 10-7. Extra point is good. So they're running zone coverage in... And that's fine, right? Like, especially if you think they're going to pass, you can run that zone. But what happens there is it looks like Jesse Bates gets caught in his zone, and Alford, instead of like running over the player, like decides to like sidestep around him and then loses traction on Luke McCaffrey, leading to him going and flooding to the back part of the end zone for a wide open pass. Run your guy over. Just push him. You got to play the ball. Play the ball. And Luke McCaffrey plays the slot. And as a nickel corner, you got to cover the slot. D. Alford can't cover the freaking slot. If you're gonna... Sorry, I'll answer this first. My bad. I'm a woman, but it's all good. Shout out to you, ma'am. I apologize. I think I said brother. I think that's why. Shout out to you, ma'am. 7, you get 3 more. If you're going to play that zone coverage, you have to understand, first of all, where your spot is in that limited amount of space, because you got 6 yards, right? And the 5 yards of the end zone. So you got 11 yards. But D has to play the ball. That's terrible. That's brutal. All right, let's go. 1 touchdown does not make or break a game. But Jesus, I wish we had AJ Terrell back in. I really do.
What's good though is the offense looks good. The offense looks good. It's not like the defense is holding them in this game. They definitely found their offensive identity, like you were saying.
Of course.
They're just running the ball. They're running the ball. Pound the rock.
I'm happy with that. I said, I don't care what your offensive identity is. Find one. Because last game, it was just calling plays. That's all you were doing. You had no plan against the Panthers. It was just, here's the play we're calling. Run it. Now it looks like we're going to ground and pound. We're going to win this game low scoring and with trust in our defense. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 41,000. Here we go. Let's get to 41,000. By the way, in $13, we hit 200. If you want a jersey of your choice, we got to get to $700 today. We can do it. Who's going to be the one that helps out the channel? Who's going to support the channel? If you guys want the best gear, the best giveaways, if you want a helmet to give away here on the channel, it starts with your awesome donations. Natrone Brooks takes it out past the 40, out to the 45-yard line. There's a flag, though. That's why, God, it's you. Oh, I thought Brooks was hurt. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, no. Natrone Brooks is going to be in concussion protocol. He tried to get up, and he fell straight down. He got up, and then hit the ground again. All right, call the play. And Penix is taking a knee. Oh, no. Everybody's taking a knee. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to make it short real quick. Shout out to you guys. You're going to see a little behind the scenes here. Let's take a look at the helmet. Oh, shit. Yeah. Helmet to helmet. Everybody's quiet. The announcers are quiet. Everybody's taking a knee. Oh, no. It's a legal formation on the pad of the Falcons. There's going to be a re-kick. Hold on. Jackson. Jackson. Durham. Scary moment on the field for the Dirty Birds. Natrone Brooks receives a ball past the 45-yard line and then gets hit in the side of the helmet, falls down, immediately proceeds to get up, and then falls right back down in a very, very scary display of something similar to what we saw when the Falcons played the Lions in the preseason. Every single player right now on this field, including the Commanders players, are all taking a knee. We will keep you updated on Natrone Brooks. the Falcons medical staff is currently attending to him, but right now it looks like a very, very scary head injury for Natrone Brooks. That's just what we saw. The CBS announcers are also, taking a look and taking this very seriously. So, like I said, we'll keep you updated, but this is why you subscribe. Every bit of news, whether we're in-game or out, I'll keep you covered. I'm going to message him real quick. Sorry, guys. 1 second. 1 second. I got it. I sent it to him. I just sent it to him. Jesus. Can you start giving some shout-outs to the people that are typing right now? Thank you.
All right, guys. Aiden saying that should have been targeting. I don't know. It's from behind, or from the side. It was. I feel like it was just a tough tackle. Michael Natrone Brooks was returning the kick, and he got hit really hard, and he slammed his head on the turf pretty bad too. And then he tried to get up and immediately fell right back down, like he was super dizzy and stuff. So I hope he's okay. We're still a commercial. It looks like we're back now, but we're looking at the end zone, the
Mercedes-Benz.
The Mercedes-Benz.
He's still on the. Oh no, he's getting up.
He's walking off.
All right, we're gonna be fine. Kicked again, taken out of the end zone past the 20. That's Ray McLeod breaking a couple of tackles, getting out to the 38-yard line. Nice return there from Ray McLeod. You got to thank God that he's okay. Everybody taking a knee is not a good sign. Almost at 400 likes for our next duck giveaway. Pistol counter up again. Penix from the pistol. Takes the snap. Play action. Climbs the pocket. Sacked. Well, actually, he got rid of it. Are they saying this is a fumble? Are you kidding me? He clearly threw the ball. What are they doing? What are the refs doing?
They are supposed to just let it go. That's what they're taught, is just let the play go so you can say no. But
let's see if he gets sacked. Up. He's sacked. Yep, he's down. He's sacked. That's a sack. Nothing good happens in the pistol. Yeah, he threw it, but he's sacked. He's down before that. Shocking. 2nd and 16. I don't know why they considered that a fumble. You could clearly see the arm forward motion. Pistol counter. 15. Penix in the pistol. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. No, he's throwing. Dropping back. Pump faking, double clutching, going deep. Drake London caught. First down. First deep throw of the season. And look what happens when you stretch the ball down the field. Let's go. Flag on the play. It looks like it. They're moving forward. Holding on the defense. That is a freaking bomb. And there's the deep ball we've been hearing so much about. Perfect throw. Perfect throw. In stride. Great catch from London. Unbelievable. actually establishing an identity today. Type those ones. Pistol formation again. Sills in motion. Handoff. Bajan. Gain of 2. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 20 likes away from another free duck. If you want a free duck, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Another pistol. Pitts in motion. Penix drops back. Flag, false start. Yep. Back it up. We're still having issues out of this formation, guys.
I'll keep it at 16 because technically that one didn't count.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God. The Giants are up on the Chargers. Holy crap, dude. Shotgun formation. We're not in the pistol, thank God. Penix. 2 receivers to his right. 3 receivers to his right. 1 to his left. He's got Pitts lined up wide. Making a call at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap. Looking to his right. Fires. Right side. Caught. Darnell Mooney. First down. Deep curl to Darnell Mooney. First down, baby. We're in the Fanatics red zone, finally. Down at the 14-yard line. Let's go. Nice throw there from Penix. Good throw. He's played really well today. Darnell. Pistol formation. Bajan in the back. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Drake in motion. It is. Handoff. Bajan Robinson up the middle. Keep going on his feet. Touchdown. Touchdown. Touchdown, Bijan. Dude, he's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Broke a tackle, spins out of another, and finds his way into the end zone. Oh, my God. It's a cutback. Bajan cuts back to the middle, breaks a tackle, spins out of another one. He is unbelievable. That's my MVP. That is my MVP. Holy cow. His first rushing touchdown of the season. Kick up, good. Romo on the board, 17-7. Dirty Birds lead. And you know why? Because we're stretching the ball down the field. Everything that I said in the pregame, they're doing. And that's not me tooting my own horn. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm a genius. But I said, like, if you go back and watch the tape, it's clear what they need to do. You need to establish the run and then throw the ball deep. They're doing that. Holy freaking guacamole, man. All right, let's give it away. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. I got to give away another one. Got to give away another free duck. If you want in on the Deion Sanders jersey, it's only $5. If you want 3 raffle tickets, which is 3 ducks, we could do that a little bit later, Reed. If you want 3 ducks, $10. 6 ducks, $20. 20 ducks, $50. Or if you send in a $100 super chat, you're automatically in. I'm giving away a free one right now. Every 100 likes is a free giveaway. I'll give it 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. You can put that up, Reed, if you want. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stick. Stick gets a free entry. Shout out to you, Stick. God, this team looks so much better than it did last week. I am thankful for that. Oh! They did get that touchdown out of the pistol, by the way. But I think it's more so not because the formation did him justice. Bijan is just so damn good. Oh, my God. What is the pistol count? 17. 17 plays. 17 plays. I'll get him in. That's €1. That's $5. Actually, that's more than $1 if I'm doing international math correctly. Quentin! Shout out to you, Quentin. 1. Shout out to you, Quentin. Put a message in there next time, brother. Look at all the slime on the heads there. The MVPs, the Nickelodeon Most Valuable Player. Luke McCaffrey takes it out. He is spinning around and past the 50 all the way down to the 40. And just like that, the momentum is back in the hands of the Commanders. Past the 50 out to the 45-yard line of the Atlanta Falcons. Great return. Oh, my God. This team's special teams is just brutal. By the way, we do have a super chat battle going on right now with the Washington Commanders, and we'll get an update from them here in, it's about 5 minutes, as another Falcon is down on the ground. I think it's JT or JD. Is that JD Woods or JD Bertrand? No, it's JD Bertrand. I was going to say, is it Josh Woods? Looks like JD Bertrand down for the Falcons. We'll get an update here at where they're at in 5 minutes as the data loads for us. But we're just shy of $200. If you want a jersey of your choice to give away live on the show today, our goal is $700, and we're aiming to beat the Washington Commanders. I went in with very low expectations today, no doubt. I'll be the first one to raise my hand and say I was very, very low in confidence. I am pleasantly surprised of this first half. Pleasantly surprised. And listen, I'm a man. I will 100% take my lumps. If I'm wrong about something, I'm wrong about something. Right now, I'm not wrong about the play calling, the game plan, which was run the ball, they're doing that, and throw it deep. They've done that. It's exactly what they needed to do. They needed an actual identity. Pound the rock, stretch the field. Rise up, Luke. Rise up. Let's go. Let's get the vibes going, baby. Let's get the vibes frickin' going right now, man. I am fired the F up. I'm fired up. Shout out to you, Neverending. He's a Chiefs fan, but he also loves the Falcons, he says. Good. I'm glad you do. Oh, wow, we're kicking their ass. We are kicking their ass. Let's go. Shout out to you, Dirty Birds fans. We're winning by more than twice. I'm feeling like I want to put the necks on the foot on the neck. That's what it is. Foot on the neck. So I'll make a deal. $25 super chat. I'll rip another beer bong. And I'll give you 2 extra tickets. So a $25 super is a beer bong, and you get 8 raffle tickets for the Deion Sanders jersey. 8 raffle tickets and a beer bong. Mariota. Ball on the 41-yard line of the Dirty Birds. 8:18 left. Brings Debo in motion. Takes the snap. Looking left. Fires left. Caught. Tackled down by Xavier Watts. It'll be a gain of 7. I'm going to beer bong it, brother. I'm going to beer bong it. Jesus, look at all those dudes. They're huge. Christian McCaffrey, Luke McCaffrey, and Bijan all working out this summer. Mariota under center. Brings a man in motion. Offsides on the Falcons. They're going to call that. Yep, they just did. First down. They're going to decline that. Tackled by Jesse Bates after a gain of 6. If you want an extra 2 raffle tickets, $25 super chat, I'll give you 8. 8 ducks. Shotgun formation, Mariota on the 29-yard line. Man in motion, brings it out, looking for the swing pass, doesn't find it. Stutter steps, throws it away. Nice pressure there from the Dirty Birds. Intentional grounding. You can't do that. You can't do that. There's a flag. They're going to say it's intentional grounding, in my opinion. But they're talking to Dan Quinn. Unless there's 2 penalties on the play. 2 fouls. Both against the offense. Ineligible player downfield. That's declined. Intentional grounding, they'll accept. That'll be a loss of downs. And they'll lose yardage. Sorry, Mariota. Looking like you did for the Falcons, brother. God, you were just not good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Mariota. Yeah, it's 2nd and 20, not 1st and 20. Pressure coming. Can't wrap him up. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Fumble, fumble. He got it. Oh, my God, he got back on it. Oh, my God, that's an unbelievable play. Falcons had 2 chances to not only sack, but get the ball back, and they couldn't do it. 3rd down. Shit. Who is that on the rush that couldn't? Brandon Dorless. Brandon Dorless. Shout out to you, MAGA Man. MAGA Man gets 8 raffle tickets, by the way, because I'm honoring that deal. 3rd and 17. Dorless couldn't wrap him up. Empty set for Marcus Mariota. Takes the snap. Looking. Fires. Over the middle. Caught. Debo. Gain of about 10. It'll be 4th down. They'll kick. Divine Diablo on the tackle alongside Jesse Bates. 4th down. Type those 4s. Mariota passed to Debo Samuel to the right, 3-yard gain, tackled by D. Alford. Debo Samuel fumbled. Debo Samuel recovered fumble for no gain. Here's the kick. Great defense here. Great defense by this Dirty Birds team. I've been saying it all week long. This defense is good. 43-yard attempt. Up. Good. 17-10. Let's drink. Let's drink. Here we go. $25 super, by the way. And he gets 8. I'm still feeling good. I'm feeling good. Beer bong. Hold on. Whoop. Got to add a little bit more. Hold on. Beer bong coming. Beer bong is coming. Oh, shit. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh! That's the 3rd beer bong of the day. Yikes. That's my old college beer bong. Drink that beer with me, brother. MAGA Man, you are a legend, dude. Let's get it. Ooh, I need some, I got a little extra seepage. Just a tad. Seepage. Sheepage. Oh, my Lord. Ahem. All right. How about this? Oh, my God. Make it. Should we just make it? So he'll get 8 as well. He'll get 8 more as well. How about this? For the rest of the half, $20 beer bongs. I'll do them. And you get 8 raffle tickets. I'll do another. As long as the Falcons keep winning. God, I am so bad at reminding myself to do that. By the way, in case everybody's wondering, because I see it every single time we go live, somebody says, "Is that water?" No, it's Happy Dads. It's a seltzer. It's minimal belly bloat, so
I'm gonna say it's less carbonation, so it makes it a lot.
It makes it a lot easier.
You can hear the crack.
You can hear in the crack. It's not water. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, baby. That's 4. The most beer bongs I've ever done in a live stream is 7. 7. So we're already more than halfway there. Shout out to you, Robbie. You get 8 more. Remember, for the rest of the half, $20 beer bongs and 8 raffle tickets. Taken out by Ray McLeod, brought out past the 25 down to the 28-yard line. That's where they'll take over. We're winning this game so far. Let's go. OMT says I need a drunk moose. If you get a beer boot in me, you'll probably see it. If we get to $700 today, you'll probably see it. 8 tickets for that Deion Sanders jersey. Oh, I need my football. Oh. Pistol formation. There's another counter. Penix. Hands it off. Algier. Shoved behind the line. Gain or loss of 1. Sorry. Come on. Would you be willing to go grab my football for me? It's on my desk. I need something to do with my hands. My OCD is killing me. Pistol formation again. Penix brings Mooney in motion, drops back to throw, surveying the field, looking left, looking right, caught, Pitts in the flat, breaks a tackle. Kyle Pitts still going and steps out of bounds. Oh, he wanted it. First down, Birds. First down, Dirty Birds. Yeah, it was. 19. Did he step out before he got out? Before he got the first? No, he didn't. This is a delay route. I love it. A delay out route from Penix to Pitts. That might have been a great spot, actually, by the ref. First down, Dirty Birds. Gain of 10. Ball on the 42. Penix has 9 straight completions. He's playing out of his mind today. Algier pitch in the pistol. Loss of 2. Yep. Hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 500 likes, I'm giving away another duck. If you want to score here, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Shout out to you, Untold. Thanks for tuning in with us. 2nd and 12 after the loss of 2 to Algier. There's the pitch to the right side. Penix, shotgun formation. He's got Charlie Warner to his right, something the Falcons have been doing a lot today. Penix He's got 3 receivers lined up in a weird offset formation. Brings Mooney in motion, looking over the middle of the field. Rolling to his left. Throwing off his back foot. Wide open. Oh, dropped. Oh, he dropped it. He bobbled it. He bobbled it. Good play there by the DB. Yep, the Washington DB. 3rd down and 12. Oh, Mooney wanted that too. It was right in his chest. Great throw from Michael Penix Jr. Holy moly. Holding. Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty. New set of downs for the Dirty Birds. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sweet. Awesome. Can you tell him to bring my ball? Just tell him, yeah, just tell him to bring my ball and just, I need, like I said, I need something to do with my hands. The OCD is crazy. 1st and 10, ball on the 45-yard line. Penix, shotgun formation. Takes the snap. It's an RPO. Fires. Deep. Incomplete. No, shotgun. Casey Washington was the intended wide receiver. Incomplete. Yes. Let's go. You want a free duck for that Deion Sanders jersey. I forgot what it was. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't mean OCD. I'm saying ADHD. I mean my ADHD. I don't know why I keep saying OCD. Shotgun formation, Pitts. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. On 2nd down and 10, fires, stick route, caught. London makes a move, dives forward, 1st down, Dirty Birds. Type those ones. Type those ones. Shitty spot from the ref. What are we doing here? They're going to say he's a yard short. He dove forward. What are we doing? Don't type those ones. It's not a 1st down. Type boo. He's a half a yard short. Pistol formation, Bijan Robinson on 3rd and 1. Handoff. They knew he was running. They stacked the box. He lost 2. It's predictable play calling. And that's why I said, even though there's some success today that we've seen out of the pistol, it is a predictable offense. Every time. You cannot run that play. Christ. The CBS announcers, guys, the CBS announcers have said if they're in the pistol, they're more than likely running the football. I don't know what to tell you. Ryan Newsel can't throw a block to save his frickin' life. All right, let me tell you about our friends over at Fanatics. We've got some great deals for you right now with the Dirty Birds apparel that you need in your life. If you want this camo shirt, it was $55. It is now $33. That's chatsports.com/Falcons sale. Or if you want this amazing Atlanta Falcons t-shirt in all red, all you got to do is go to chatsports.com/ATL shirt. These are expiring deals. So if you want the very best deal, you got to start shopping right now with our friends over at Fanatics. That is in the live comments and description of today's video. Dylan. Need a little bit of ball good luck. Bang. Here's the ball. All the teams on it, by the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pistol play counter is at 21. The over-under was 32 plays. I will give Robinson credit for this only. Last week, Zach Robinson had no game plan. None. Zero. It was just play calling. This week, he actually has a game plan. He's sticking to the run, and he's throwing the ball deep. 2 parts. He's committed to that. I'll give him credit for that. but your play calling is still predictable. If the CBS announcers are saying when they're in the pistol, it's like 85% of the time it's going to be a run. If announcers are calling it, you've got a problem. But hey, who am I to talk? Who am I to talk, right? I'm just some guy on YouTube. All right, let's do this. Come on. 4th and 2. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's go. Let's get up there. Falcons offense is still on the field. This is a gutsy call. Pistol formation again. Brings Washington in motion. They're going to take the delay of game penalty. If they were trying to draw them off sides with the hard count, they're going to punt it away. Such predictable play calling. That doesn't count, by the way, Reed. It was a delay game. No. Sonny gets it. Sonny gets it. You've had plays that it works, but today I'm going to be completely honest with you. They know exactly when you're going to run. They knew exactly what you were going to do when you lined up in the pistol on that 3rd and 1. They knew exactly what you were doing. Punt is away from Pinion. Kick out. Fair catch caught at the fumbled. Oh, my God. He muffed it, but he caught it. He got it again. Taken at the 8-yard line. That's where they'll take over. I just don't get it. Hey, our goal is 41,000. 41,000 by the end of today's stream. Let's go. Can we hit that? Can we get 1,475 people who are not subscribed? I know not everybody's subscribed. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Get free Dirty Birds content all year long. If you want a Falcons win, hit that subscribe button right now. Mariota. Shotgun formation. Falcons have dominated the time of possession, too, today, which is crazy. Empty set, 5 wide. Man in motion. Mariota drops back, looking over the middle, fires into the flat, caught. No gain. Nice defense there from Caden Ellis. 2nd down and 10. So far, this pass rush has done a great job of making Marcus Mariota's life a living hell. The secondary is outstanding. Marcus Mariota is going through all of his progressions and settling for like 3rd and 4th options. The secondary is playing outstanding. Shotgun formation, spread out wide. Mariota drops back, takes the snap, fires out in the flat, caught. And just as easily as I say they play well, they give up a busted coverage. Gain of 12, 1st down to Zach Ertz. Come on. Come on. Empty set, Marcus. Minute 41 left on the clock. Ball on the 21-yard line. He's got a bunch formation. He's got multiple tight ends in there. It looks like 3 tight ends lined up. Drops back to throw. Looking for extra protection. Fires. He's going to get it, and that is caught for a gain of 11. 1st down at the 31. Clock continues to tick. And Washington does get the ball first in the second half. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's get to 500 likes right now. We're 16 away. Let's go. Mariota drops back, looking over the middle. Almost a one-handed pick by Divine Diablo. Divine Diablo almost had a one-handed interception. Oh, my God. He dropped it. Marcus Mariota is not good. Divine Diablo is having an unbelievable start for the Dirty Birds. He has been their best defensive player by far. He's been everywhere. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 10, minute 16 left on the clock. He's got trips left. Ball on the 32-yard line. Mariota with one running back to his right. Takes the snap, hands it off. Bouncing out to the left side. Swallowed up by Divine Diablo. There he is again. Gain of 1. Let's go. 10 more likes. 10 more likes. Do it right now. Let's go. 10 more likes. Washington is going to bleed a lot of time off the clock here, down by 7, which is an odd choice. 45 seconds left on the clock, 3rd and 8. Ball on the 35-yard line. Mariota, shotgun formation, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. False starts. Back him up. Beep, beep. You can't do that. You can't do that. I dropped the ball. I fumbled. Everybody say goodbye to producer Reed. He's got to go take on some other duties. We're going to bring in producer Dylan. So all 1,470 of you, spam your Dylans in the chat, or Dilly, D-I-L-L-Y. That's his nickname. That's what we call him. Spam Dilly in the chat below. Spam your Dillies. Dilly, I'm going to need you on that mic like I need air to breathe. I need you in there talking about this Dirty Birds team like crazy. Everybody say goodbye to Reed. Bye, Reed. Low snap taken. Sacked. Falcons get a sack. Falcons get a sack. That's that defense. 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 Caden Ellis and Leonard Floyd. Combo it. Let's go. Spam your sacks. Spam your sacks. Spam your sacks. Falcons call a timeout. 36 seconds left on the clock. Jeff Ulbrich is a mastermind. Reed, you want to say goodbye to everybody? Get your butt on the screen real quick and say goodbye to your fans. Spam your sacks, baby. Caden Ellis and Leonard Floyd coming up big. Get your butt cheeks in here. Everybody say goodbye to Reed. He's taking off. He's got to go help some other newbies. Got to help the newbies at Chat Sport. We've got a lot of them. Chat Sports. Dilly. What's up, brother? How are you? No, he's the Vikings producer, by the way, and he did not get it. Punt is away, short punt taken and fielded at the 20. Falcons kicked it. Falcons kicked the ball. Falcons kicked the ball. It is the Falcons' ball. But Jesus Christ, get out. This special team sucks today. What is going on with the special teams? They are just absolutely abhorrent. I don't understand what it is. I don't get it. What is going on with the special teams? They suck today. Can't get out of the way. Yep. All right, Tilly, here's what we've got going on today. We've got some unbelievable deals coming up for them at halftime. Right? We've got a super chat battle with the Washington Commanders right now, and we are winning. But I need a little bit more insurance. 22 seconds left on the clock. We'll talk about what those deals are at halftime. And, by the way, the pistol formation counter. I don't know if Reed told you about that. We're counting how many times the Dirty Birds are in the pistol. So, yeah, you can put that up there. They've got 21 plays in the first half so far. How do you donate? All you have to do is go to the super chat portion down there. It's a little button with the money sign, and select your amount, and then send a message. Shotgun formation. Penix drops back on the 25-yard line, fires out in the flat. Miscommunication. Drake London wasn't looking for it. Incomplete. 18 seconds. Special teams has been the problem for the Dirty Birds today. They've been awful. They are winning. Yes, they are winning. They absolutely are. Got 1,500 people in the building with us. I've got to pick another person to win, but we'll do it at halftime. 18 seconds. We'll do it at halftime. Come on. God, we lost all of those viewers. Is it back? Nope. Are we even connected to the stream? All right, what's up? What's up? Sorry. We have lost internet connection here. I'm trying to get the game back for you guys. Luckily, it's going to be halftime. I don't know what to do here, Dylan. Is it only in our studio? Okay, it's company-wide. All right. We're on the Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi has lost connection here. 1 second, everybody. We're missing connection. Are we back? Are we back? It says we got a duplicate stream key. And now we're offline again. Jesus Christ. All right, keep going. Give some shout outs. Talk to the fans real quick. I'm going to try and figure this out, guys. So it's not me, right? Like, it says we're good. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're back. Well, wait, hold on. I can't. It still says we've got a duplicate stream key in there. I don't know what else to do for this. Do you need that new stream key? It says duplicate stream key right now. The wrong. We had that little outage there. It says I'm connected. We're good. But it's saying that. All right, I'm gonna exit out here and I'm gonna jump back in. Hold on. 1 second, guys. We got the bosses in here. I apologize. No, this is our live stream. There we go. We're back. We're back. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Falcons have the lead. 17-10. It's been a hell of a game. We've played so much better than we did last week. If you want a free entry into the Deion Sanders jersey raffle, I need you to spam your ATLs as much as possible. I'm giving away a free duck in the duck race. Spam your ATLs. We've still got over 1,000 people watching in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I got people watching right now. Let's do it. Thank you, Brett. Can you try to put this game back on real quick for me? 20 seconds. Spam those ATLs. You want a free Deion Sanders jersey? I got you. Free entry. Sorry. Free entry into the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Not a free jersey. Keep spamming it. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bradley Grimes. So, Dylan, under the Super Chats tab in the Falcons doc, do you have that? You can add the people's names. Reed kept a list going. $5 is one entry. We're giving away a free entry every 100 likes. $10 is 3. 20 is 6. And then 50 is 20. 100 is an automatic entry. So that you don't even have to put their name in it. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make everything so cheap for you guys. Here's what we're going to do. If you want entry, if you don't even want it, you don't even need a duck. If you send in a $50 super chat, I will put you in automatically with the 13 other names that are currently in the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Dylan, there's a list 8 logo, or list 10 logo, and a list 5 of the people that are already in the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. If you want to check out those names, we're going to put them up for you right now. We're going to put those up for you right now. $50 gets you automatically in rather than 100. I'm going to double every single super chat that you send in. There it is, right there. Beautiful. I'm going to double every super chat that you put in. So if you want the chance to win a Deion Sanders jersey, an Atlanta Falcons Deion Sanders jersey, $50, you will automatically be entered to win along with these names right here. Kofor family, Pegleg, Pinky, Trey, Ark, Jeebus, Matthew, Simon Falcons fan, and there's a list 5, Dylan, if we could show those names as well. And those are the 8 right there. $50 gets you in automatically. There they are, right there. Cool St. James, I Will Win, Jose Santana, Mr. Dolo, and LH are all in right now. The top 3 spenders today will get in. Then we're going to raffle off one more entry spot later on with our duck race. But if you send in a 50, you automatically get in, but I'm doubling everything. So if you send in a 5, you'll get 2 raffle entries. There you go, Don. If you send in a 10 like Don just did, that's 6 entries. If you send in a 20, that's 12 entries. If you send in a 50, that is an automatic entry. And if you send in 100, well, I'm going to rip a beer bong and you're an MVP. I don't know what else to tell you. Shout out to Don. Don gets in 3 times. I got that. Nope. Did you just put him in? Oh, cool. 6 times. Beautiful. Shout out to you, Don. Let's talk about the first half. It was much better. Much better. There's an actual game plan today. Whereas last week, we talked about how it was just play calling. That's all it was. Just nonstop play calling from the Dirty Birds. Run this play, and hopefully we get a good result. Today feels like Zach Robinson actually schemed for the Washington Commanders. Pound the rock, throw the ball deep. Penix has thrown the ball more than 20 yards like 5 times in the first half. So we're doing good right now. The play calling is still predictable. 3rd and 1. You're moving the football, trying to get an even bigger lead than you currently have against Marcus Mariota, an inferior quarterback. And on 3rd and 1, you line up in the pistol once again, and you run it with Bijan. They knew what was going on, and they stuff you. The only problem today, because the defense looks outstanding again, is predictable play calling. That's it. That's it. Penix looks so much better than he did last week. 12 of 17, he's letting it rip. 150 yards, a touchdown. Bijan looks outstanding again. I mean, London's having a career game right now so far. Not a career game, but you get my point. Best game of the season by far for Drake London as well. It's good, it's not great. It's good, it's not great. He's automatically in. Robbie's automatic. Dude, Robbie's the MVP today because we got another $50 super chat. Robbie Chan. Bang! Automatic entry. So, Dylan, here's what I need you to do. If you go to that list that Reed has put in there, Robbie, yeah, there it is. Keep the faith. Let's go, Dirty Birds. If you go to that list, eliminate all of Robbie's entries. I'm putting him at the top of the dock, which means he's already in. He's our 14th entry. Robbie, you're in automatically. No ducks for you anymore. You're just in. You're just in. Shout out to Robbie, dude. Keep the faith, brother. It looks a lot better today. It looks a lot better today. I'll give you that. It's good stuff. Greek the Jimmy coming in with the $10. That's 6 for him. All the double deals during halftime right now, my friends. If you want to get in with the double deals for a Deion Sanders jersey, any super chat above a 5 or above will get you in and get you double the entries. Drink that bong. Yeah, you're right. I owe it. How about this? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Put yourself on screen. Give some shout-outs. Make a deal if you want while I'm gone. Make a deal if you want. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pee. I'm going to rip a beer bong, and then it'll be time for the second half. I'll be right back, everybody. Let's go, Dirty Birds. Boom.
Got another 10 coming in. Let's see if my mic's working. Just might have to hold it closer. What up, guys? Falcons up at the half. Nearly a 41K for the channel. Can't complain about that, but got Maga Man in here, I see. Got OMT. We got Tunino saying ATL. Who am I? I'm the producer for Vikings and Jets. And I have to fill in for Reed because he has some other duties to go fill. What up, Patrick? I'm producing for Moose right now. Reed had to go. Casey. They snatched Moose. Moose has to go to the bathroom. Yeah, Maga Man. The Jets have been an interesting team this year, to say the least, so far. Appreciate you, Roddy. Untold saying ATL, but if you guys go ahead and get to 41K before Moose gets back, maybe I'll have a deal for you about the Dion raffle. Falcons up 17-10 at the half. Could it be more? Yes. They are winning, so can't really complain about that. OMT, I don't know what jersey you're referring to. But we're at 1,000 viewers. If any of you want to go ahead and subscribe to the channel to get updates on your Atlanta Falcons every single day, that'd be greatly appreciated. What's up, JK? Agaman saying, keep the faith up. Yeah, the Falcons have been an interesting team also this year. I mean, the whole NFL is interesting. You never know what's going to happen every single week. I mean, I don't want to talk about last week because I know that's a soft spot for you guys, but.
All right, let's do this.
All right, Moose is back.
You got anything?
No.
That's all right. All right, we're back. Start of the third. Here we go. I told you we'd be right back. We'd be right back. I got to rip this beer bong. Here we go. Yo! Let's go, bro. I need a W so freaking bad. Dude. Ooh, I'm starting to feel it. Another Falcon is down. Is that Xavier Watts? Oh, shit. It's Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts is down on the ground. The rookie from Notre Dame. Didn't look like he hit his head. Looks like his hand. He's sitting up. No, he's sitting up. Stop taking a knee, guys. Please stop taking a knee. You make it look so dramatic. Stop taking a knee. It looked like his hand. Looked like he hit his hand. If Watts is out, it'll be DeMarco Hellams that comes in, who I believe highly in. It'll be DeMarco Hellams. They've been asking about the jersey. The jersey is not in the office. We have to order the jersey special and custom made for you guys. But it is a Deion Sanders jersey. We have a supplier so we don't have the jersey in office. Now, eventually, we can do something like that if you guys want, but you have to tell me what jersey you'd want me to give away to bring into the office, if that makes sense. Greek the Jimmy, though, shout out to you for the $10 super chat. That's another... I'll give it to him. Give him 6. Give him 6. Give him 6. It's close enough. All right, here we go. Kobe Bryant is on the Falcons, guys. Or not the Falcons, the Seahawks. Kobe Bryant is on the... Are there 2 Kobe Bryants? Are there really? No, the Falcons did. The Falcons, they released him. No, but I'm saying there was a Kobe Bryant on the Seahawks the other day that got a pick. There's 2 Kobe Bryants? Holy shit. I did not know that. You could put up that $10 super, by the way. Who knew that there were 2 Kobe Bryants? I had no idea. You learn something new every day. Moose, can we see the jersey? Like I just said, it's not in office. We have to order it specially made. But if you guys want to do a jersey giveaway with an in-office thing, you guys have to let me know what kind of jersey you want. Marcus Mariota under center, ball on the 29, 1st and 10, first play of the second half. Pitch to Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. He's going to gain the first down a lot more, gain of 16 on the pitch. First down, Commanders. Big Bear, it was Xavier Watts on the injury. Can you mute yourself real quick? I can hear feedback. Are you sure? Flag on the play after the long completion from Marcus Mariota. Can you... Here, hold on. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I can hear myself. Like, I can hear the echo. Holding on the offense doesn't matter. What's up, Alden? Good to see you. Got 1,000 people still in the building with us. Let's get more Falcons fans in here. Type your Ds. Spam D. Spam D. If you want... Oh, that's a definite hold. Jalen Walker. He tackled Jalen Walker. Wasn't even close. A Matty Ice jersey? I would do it. I'd order it. Let's get the vibes going. We got more Falcons fans in here. Let's do it. 1st and 20 after the holding penalty. Ball on the 35-yard line. Mariota drops back in the shotgun, looking over to the right. Fires. Caught. Luke McCaffrey brought down after a gain of 9. And another flag on the play. Is this my headphones? Test. Yeah, that's my headphones. Cool. Pass interference on the offense. Luke McCaffrey. Xavier Watts is fine, guys. He's out on the field. Watts is on the field. Push off. Yep. See, you can't do that. There we go. What is that, a 10-yard penalty? So it'll be 1st and 30. You can't do that. I would definitely do a Matt Ryan jersey. I would definitely do a Matty Ice jersey. Mariota drops back on 1st and 30, all day to throw, fires over the middle of the field in a prevent defense, gain of like 16. It'll be 2nd down and long. Watts on the tackle. So far, the Falcons defense has played outstanding for the game. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want this Falcons team to win. Mariota on 2nd and 14 after a gain of 16. Falcons lining up with 6 in the box. Pressure already. Caden Ellis going to roll back. Fires. Incomplete. That almost looked like a fumble. Caden Ellis playing out of his freaking mind today. Almost with the near sack. Ooh, that was a face mask. Thank God he didn't get called for it. Caden Ellis got a fistful of Marcus Mariota's face mask. He was looking around to see if they saw it. They didn't. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. God, that was a fistful of face mask. I'll be okay with it. Empty set. Mariota drops back. Pressure facing. Blitz coming. He's going to take off and run. He's going to get the first down and more shit. Gain of 25. Dang it. Sorry, Dilly. Thanks. Oh. Got to be prepared for the mobile quarterback. Even with Jaden Daniels or Marcus Mariota, they can both run. Although Mariota's a lot older. 1st and 10, 12:18 on the clock. Something going on with the play clock here. Not entirely sure what's going on. 3, 2, play got off. Handoff for Krosky Merritt. Divine Diablo on the tackle again. Up the middle, gain of 1, maybe 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. Hit that sub button. Do you love what we're doing? Do you love this type of Sunday atmosphere? Do you love the Dirty Birds? If you do, you hit that sub button and you help us get to 41,000 subscribers today. We are doing our best to give you daily content all the time surrounding your favorite team. Shotgun formation, Mariota, 2nd and 8. Brings a man in motion, screen pass onto the outside, holding, they're not going to call it. Brought down by Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes on the tackle. It'll be a gain of 6. 3rd and short. It was definitely a hold. I don't know why they didn't call it. Mike Hughes on the tackle. Commanders in a shotgun formation, 1 of 5 on 3rd down, a testament to how good this defense has looked today. Is that a false start? Yep, false start. You can't do that. You can't do that. Back him up. Back him up. Zach Ertz on the false starts. The Falcons, by the way. Oh, that's just this half. How many penalties do they have? 1? Very clean game from the Falcons. Drops back. Mariota fires deep right side, left side. Sticky coverage from Mike Hughes. Incomplete. Type your 4s. Spam 4. Spam 4. Spam 4. Spam your 4s, baby. Long field goal attempt. Long field goal attempt from Matt Gay. 52-yarder. Kick up. It's good. 17-13. Close game. I think the Falcons have definitely played well. Falcons have definitely played well. 100%. We need a score. We need a big score. We need a touchdown like I need air to breathe. We'll do it later, Dilly. It's a little too early. All right. Rate the defense today for the Dirty Birds on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being amazing, 1 being they suck. And it's been awful. I'm going to say like a 7. Let me know in the comment section down below. Let's give some shout-outs here. I want to give some shout-outs. I want to see who's rocking with us. Rate the Dirty Birds defense so far today. I'm saying a 7. It's been really good. If 5 is average, 10 is amazing, 1 is awful. 5 is average. I think it's a 7. I think it's been really good. I'm giving some shout-outs. Chris says 7.5. Jack says 6.8. Oliver says 8.2. I'm okay with that. High and Low says 7. Orange and Blue says 6.5. Is Xavier Watts good? Duke, yes, he is. He's back out on the field. He's fine. Eric says 7.5. Arco says 6. Neverending says 7.9. Chris says nice shirt. Thanks, buddy. Is Mooney hurt? Is Darnell Mooney hurt? I haven't seen anything. 8.1 from Alden. John saying 7.5. I'm going to say a 7. A solid 7. It's been very good. Hamstring injury for Mooney. Oh, shit. First his shoulder, now his hamstring. God, that guy cannot catch a break. We're almost at 600 likes. I fumbled the ball again. 27 likes away. Let's get to 600 right now. Penix has been sharp today. Drake London's played well today. Bijan's been awesome today. 2 touchdowns so far. 1 to Bijan on the ground, 1 to Drake London in the air. Let's get to 41,000. Dilly, yeah, there it is. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's get to 40. Let's get to 49 right now. 40,900. Let's do it right now. Let's go. Kick is coming. Hit that sub button if you want Falcons dubs. Don't be the guy that jinxes it. Agnew. Return. Past the 20. Down at the 24-yard line. Here we go. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you saying that I have great hair. Oh, come on. I don't see anybody hitting that sub button. We've got 1,300 people in the building right now, and not everybody is subscribed. I guarantee it. If you want free daily coverage of your Atlanta Falcons, you got to hit that sub button. All right, we got the pistol counter coming up here, Dilly. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Nope, pistol formation. Up to 22. Brings Washington in motion. Drops back to throw. Looking in the flat. Fires. Caught. Bijan. Wide open space to the 40, 30, 20, 10. All the way down to the 5. First down. Dirty Birds. Let's go! Wow. Bijan Robinson, you are my MVP. Pistol formation once again. False start. Nope, timeout, sorry. Timeout on the Commanders. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hit that sub button if you want to score. You want the Dirty Birds to score, hit that sub button. Let's go. That's an absolute dot from Michael Penix Jr., who has flipped the script from last week. He has been outstanding today. It was never Michael Penix. It was never Michael Penix. Ever. Don't tell me it was. It wasn't. 219 yards, a passer rating of 131. If you thought it was Michael Penix, that was the problem. It was not. He had a bad game. That's it. Pistol. You can mark it, Dilly. Penix, play action, rolling, fires, caught, Pitts, touchdown. Touchdown! Falcons! Oh, 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 oh. Show me your TDs. Penix has arrived. Let's go. Are you not entertained? Says Groovy Tone. Shout out to Gladiator, Parker Romo, extra point, kick up, good. 24-13. Show me your TDs. Show me your TDs. I'm telling you, Michael Penix Jr. and Bijan Robinson are feeding frickin' families, bro. Spam your TDs. We're at 600 likes. I'm giving away another free one. You got to be spamming TD, though. If you aren't spamming TD, you can't get in. Flip the fucking script. Let's go. Tired of hearing that Michael Penix Jr. isn't good. Heard it nonstop in the chat sports office. Oh, Michael Penix Jr., he played like shit. Does he have it? Yes, he's got it. He's got it. Keep spamming your TDs. I'm giving away another free entry to the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. But you got to be typing TD. If you're not typing TD, I can't get you in. $15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shad Mees. Shad Mees. Shadmeez. Shad Mees. You're in. Shad Mees. You're in. Dude, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. Remember, if we want to give away a free jersey today, any jersey of your choice, doesn't matter what it is, $700 is the goal. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. Unbelievable. There's our super chat menu. That's what it looks like today. 24 points after the 0 burger the Falcons put up last week. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dilly, how you feeling? Put yourself back up on that microphone, Dilly.
Yeah, that was electric.
That was electric.
I mean,
who is guarding Bijan Robinson in the flat?
Absolutely no one.
Nobody. Michael Penix Jr. is an absolute dog. Do they have J.J. Watts on the call today?
Yeah,
they do.
J.J. Watt and Iron Eagle.
J.J. Watts. I said J.J. Watt is what I meant. Xavier Watts, J.J. Watt, and you get it. Kick is away. Fielded at the 2. Commanders will come back out. Brought down at the 30-yard line, and they'll take over. Luke McCaffrey on the return. Here we go. Here we go. I can feel like I can breathe a little bit, and I'm happy about that. I feel like I can breathe a little bit. Oh, that is very cool. Honoring breast cancer. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Got to ring the bell. So many great women in our lives affected by breast cancer. Got to show them some love. Mariota under center. Reverse to Debo. Gain of about 5. Brought down by Jesse Bates. 2nd and 5. Ring the bell, baby. Ring the bell. Shout out to my guy Quentin coming in with the $5 euro. Shout out to Quentin. Shout out to Quentin. And then after this drive, Dilly, we'll give him an update on our super chat battle with the Commanders. Mariota rolling outside on a play action, caught by Debo. Gain of 11.5. Almost 12. It'll be first down for the Commanders. God, Michael Penix Jr. almost has a perfect passer rating. 14 of 19 for 226, 2 touchdowns, a 148 rating. Perfect is 158.3. First and 10, 8 minutes left on the clock. Mariota shotgun formation, bunch to the right. Handoff to Krosky Merritt. Breaks a tackle. Brought down by Caden Ellis after a gain of 5. Shout out to you, Steven, for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. We appreciate everything you send in. Gain of 6. Mr. Brightside, no, it is not. The defense has been great today. The defense has been great today. Had a great bend but don't break mentality. They've played very, very well out of a couple of plays. Man in motion. Reverse to Debo. He's going to get the first. Gain of 7. Shit. Come on. Come on. Mariota drops back on a offsides penalty. It looks like overthrown, picked. Hold on. It was picked off. It's picked off. It's picked off by Xavier Watts. It's picked off by Xavier Watts, but there was a flag. There is a flag on the play. Hold on. Hold on. Offensive penalty. It's a pick. It's a pick. Xavier Watts, the rook from Notre Dame with the pick. Let's go! Cheer, cheer for old Notre Dame. Wake up the echoes cheering her name. Send a volley cheer on high. Shake down the thunder from the sky. What though the odds be great or small? Old Notre Dame will win overall. While her loyal sons are marching onward to victory. Go Irish! Xavier Watts with the interception. The rook from the University of Notre Dame. Anon, bang, yeah! Let's go! I'm making $20 beer bongs for the rest of the game. Beer bong for you. This defense is so freaking good. This defense is so good. This defense is so damn good. Shout out to you, Anon. Anon gets, I'm going to make this deal. I'm making it for the rest of the game. You guys have been great. You've shown me a lot of support. I'm making it for the rest of the game. 8 raffle tickets, 8 ducks, $20 beer bongs. $20 beer bongs, 8 ducks for the rest of the game. Excuse me. There's another one. I need more beer. Dylan, can you, as soon as you put this up on screen, can you grab me another one? Thank you, sir. I'm going to try and load this up with as much as I can. Nope, nothing there. Here's the rest of it. After 3 beers later. Pistol formation. Penix. One more time. Hands it off to Bajan. Up the middle, 3-yard gain. Can you wait, real quick. Put the pistol counter up there and add 25. Here we go. That one's for Tom. Second INT for the Rook. I told you guys when I took over the channel, Xavier Watts can be a top 3 safety in the league. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 8 after a gain of 2 by Bajan. Here's the snap. Fires over the middle, caught by Bajan with an unbelievable catch. First down, and the offense continues to do its thing. Put the game away. Put it away. Here we go. Josh Allen scores for the Bills. They lead the Aints 21-10. Pistol formation, that'll move up to 26 here in a little bit. 1st and 10. Penix, play action, rolling, fires, left side, picked off. Picked off. Bad throw from Penix. Shit. Perfect football until that throw. Perfect throw until that fucking believable. Bad throw from Penix. Penix just threw a pick. Unfucking believable. Thanks, sir. More beer. Unfucking believable. Marcus Mariota in the pistol himself. 5:13 on the clock. Rolling. Walker, pressure, fires it away. Incomplete. Good pressure there from Jalen Walker. That was another one. 26. I still think we run it way too fucking much. We run it way too freaking much. I don't like passing from the pistol either. Ever. Pistol play counter is at 26 for the Falcons. We're counting every time. It's a bad throw. It was a bad throw from Penix. That's all I'm going to say about it. It just was. Handoff to... Who is that? McNichols. Rodriguez. Gain of 1. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type your threes. Let's go. Fuck. He had a moment there to just really put this game out of reach. 3rd and 8. Ball on the 23-yard line. Marcus Mariota, shotgun formation, looking to the right. Pressure coming in his face. Overthrown, incomplete. Great pressure there from the Falcons defense. I'll continue to say it. The Falcons defense is the reason this team is going to win games. It is. It is. Jalen Walker is having himself a fucking game. This defense is good. Here comes Gay. 41-yard attempt. Miss it. Miss. Up and good. 24-16. Ben, don't break. Bend, don't break. Tom, shout out to you. That's another beer bong. What's up? Plenty. Don't worry about it. Are you adding those numbers, by the way? He's got 16. Tom, cheers to you. God, Marcus Mariota sucks. Shout out to you, Tom. Cheers to the defense. The defense has been great. Defense has been outstanding. But they've been greats. Scratch the Carolina game. Against the Vikings, they were really great. They were awesome against the Vikings. They were good against the Buccaneers, and they've been very good against the Commanders. Ooh, Agnew takes a shot. Carrying the ball out to the 28-yard line. Hit that sub button. Help us get there right now. Let's go. We're 114 subscribers away from our next major milestone. Hit that sub button if you want a Falcons dub and you want free Falcons content all year long. I got you. Excuse me. I need to see that number climb. My guys. Pistol formation, Penix. Handoff, Algier. Moving his feet forward, gain of 2. That's another one in the pistol counter there. We got 1,300 people in the building. I can guarantee you not all of them are subbed. Let's go. Once you've subbed, type me. Once you've hit that subscribe button, type me. In the fourth quarter, we're going sub-only mode. In the fourth. Shotgun formation. It's 27 there, Dilly. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Penix drops back, looking over the middle of the field, fires out in the flat, wide open, caught. Casey Washington, first down. There you go. Way to respond. Let's go. Here we go. Hit that sub button. Keep it going. We're trying to get to 41,000. Let's go, Dirty Birds fans. Yes, keep it going, baby. Pistol formation. Handoff to Bajan, left side, bouncing out to the outside, waiting for his hole, gains 2. That's 28, Delan. Keep the chains moving. Here we go, 100 away. Less than 100 away. Let's go. Keep it going, baby. Penix drops back to throw. Shotgun formation. Stick route 2. Drake London gain of 7. It'll be third down. No, I'm sorry. Not a gain of 7. It'll be a gain of 5. Third down. 3rd and 2. 6. It's second and 8. Now it's 3rd and 2. It's gain of 6. Type your me's if you're subbed. Here comes Penix. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 2. This would be the time to run. They're only showing a 4-man rush. Drops back, fires wide open. Bijan in the flat. Caught first down inside the 30. That's a good read. That is a good frickin' read. Big Willie is subbed. Peace is subbed. Big Hoss is subbed. Forsaken is subbed. MW is subbed. Ellen is subbed. Keep those subs going, baby. Keep those subs going. Mason is subbed. Owner of the Panthers is subbed. Allen is subbed. Pistol formation. Remember, the over-under was 32. Handoff. Bijan breaks a tackle, carries his way forward. He is so damn good. First down. Dirty Birds. Gain of 11. Keeps those feet churning. Let's go, Bijan. Let's go. Pound the rock. 39 seconds left in the game, or in the third quarter. Oh, it's been a good game. It's been a good game. It's been a good game. Pistol formation once again. That'll be number 30 for the Dirty Birds. Man in motion. Handoff. Algier breaks a tackle. Gonna get out to the 10, to the 5. Breaks another tackle. Touchdown. Too strong. Too little. You're too little. Touchdown. Dirty Birds. Yes. You're too small. Too small. Lower the shoulder. Doesn't even fucking faze him. Parker Romo. Extra point. Kick. Tipped, but still went in. Good. 31-16. Let me tell you about our friends over at Fanatics. I'm not gonna lie to you. This Falcons team feels like a brand new team right now, especially from last week. And if you want brand new gear for a brand new team, chatsports.com/ATL shirt. Chatsports.com/ATL shirt or chatsports.com/Falcons sale for our long sleeve camo brown Atlanta Falcons long sleeve. It's sweet. These are the best deals going on right now. If you want to get the very best deals on your favorite gear, chatsports.com/ATL shirt. Shout out to Tom. That's another beer bong. Shout out to Tom. Feels different. Something in the air feels different. This team feels a little bit different this week. I love it. Way to bounce back. Hell yeah. Kick is away. Fielded at the 4. Taken out past the 20 to the 34-yard line. There is a flag on the play. Tom, for you. Brett gets one. These are all 8 tickets, by the way. Shout out to Brett. Shotgun formation for Marcus Mariota with 6 seconds left in the third. Drops back, fires out in the flat, caught. Gain of 3, and that'll take us to the end of the third. Dirty Birds lead by 2 touchdowns. Hit that thumbs up icon. Do you want another free giveaway to the Deion Sanders jersey raffle? Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's get to 700 likes right now, and I'll give away another free one. Giving away another free one. Once we hit 700. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There was a freaking game plan today, man. I'm so happy about it. There was a game plan. There was a plan in motion for this team. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. 25 likes away. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up button. We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. I don't know what was going on last week. This is the Atlanta Falcons team that I try to see every single week. This is my team every single week. This is the team that I wanted to see. I don't know what we are. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea what we are. All I know is if you play like this, it's going to be very hard to beat the Dirty Birds. Period. Put that on a frickin' stamp and send it out. Let's take a look around the division right now. You want some around the division? I got you. I got you. Right now in the game, the Buccaneers are losing 31-13 to the Philadelphia Eagles. Check. The Panthers are losing 35-6. Check. The Saints are actually making some plays happen. 21-16, Bills lead. So all of the NFC South opponents are losing right now, except for the Dirty Birds. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. If you want a Falcons dub, and we need a Falcons dub, we need a victory Monday. Hit that subscribe button. We are 70 subscribers away from hitting our goal, 41K. Handoff up the middle on 2nd and 6. I don't know where they were. This must have been the first play back. First down, Commanders. A shovel pass for Dart. I can't believe they're winning. I can't believe they're winning. Everybody's losing in the NFC South right now except for the Dirty Birds. They're winning. Mariota, shotgun formation. 1st and 10. Ball on the 36. Drops back, fires in. Oh, wow. What a play from Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes with the breakup. The PBU wide open, and Hughes lays the boomstick on him. What a play from Mike Hughes. This secondary is fucking good. We're at 700 likes. Dilly, you're going to be in charge giving away the next one. Falcons have absolutely dominated this game. From start to finish, have played outstanding in the first 3 quarters. 4-man rush for the Dirty Birds. Empty set for Mariota. Drops back, looking, surveying the field, looking over the middle. Not going to find anything. Pressure coming. Rolling out to his right. He's facing a ton of pressure. Holding call. Throws it away. Incomplete. That's going to be a hold. Send it back. No way. They're not going to call this on the Falcons, are they? Holding on the defense. Shit. Holding on the defense. Billy Bowman on the hold. Billy Bowman on the hold. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. One bad play. One bad mistake. Oh, yeah. He was holding. He held big time. It's a big time hold. On the next stoppage of play, Dylan, we're going to do a spam. An RPO dropped down by Caden Ellis, who he and Divine Diablo are the players of the game today. The linebackers for the Falcons have been amazing. Caden Ellis with the stuff. RPO for Marcus Mariota. He kept it himself. Absolutely shoved him down. Loss of 3. Caden Ellis is a fucking dog. Second and 12. Falcons fans are rising up right now, getting ready to celebrate. Pistol formation, our play action. Mariota fires, outside, caught, first down. Shit. Gain of 13. All right. Let's do this. Spam D. We'll do spam D, and you can give away a free duck. What do you say? Spam your Ds for defense. We're giving away a free duck. Dylan's going to give away one right now as I call the game. Mariota, shotgun formation, brings a man in motion, fires out into the flat, caught. It's a first down right at the line to gain, 10-yard gain. First, they're going to say he's a quarter of a yard short, second in inches.
All right, let's see. 3, 2... I'm going to give it to Christopher Vincent.
Chris Vincent, you got one. Chris Vincent, you got one, brother. Second down in inches, 31-16. Mariota in the pistol, driving. Ball on the 37-yard line. Low snap, taken. Handoff. First down, tackled by Jesse Bates. First down, Commanders. We need one more score to put this out of reach. One more score to put this out of reach. Hit that sub button, 60 away. If you want a Falcons win like I need air to breathe, hit that sub button. I'm going to give you daily videos, including one right after this game, talking about my thoughts and opinions on today's football game. Hit that sub button. Help us get there right now. Mariota drops back, facing pressure. Blitz coming. Divine Diablo making him roll. Fires, back foot. It's caught, but there's 2 flags on the play. It's going to be one on both teams. One on both sides. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Only 3 penalties against the Falcons today. Holding on the defense, but pass interference on offense. Those penalties offset. It'll be a replay of first down. D. Alford on the penalty, of course. He's played like shit today. Bring back A.J. Terrell, please. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Let's get there right now. Sub and type me. Dylan, we're going sub-only mode for the entirety of the fourth quarter. Entirety of the fourth, we're going sub-only mode. Hit that sub button and type me. Type me. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 7 for the Commanders. Let's go. We're almost there. 54 away. Type your me's. Going sub-only mode. $52 away. Let's go. Mariota, pistol formation, jumbo set. Handoff up the middle, short of the line of gain. 3rd and 1. It'll be Zach Harrison on the tackle. Joe Lish coming in with a $5 super chat. 50 away. If you want a Falcons W, you got to hit that sub button. I'm sorry, you got to hit that sub button. Don't be the guy that jinxes it. Don't be the guy or girl that jinxes it. Let's go. Under center, Mariota takes the handoff. Stuffed. Fullback dive. Brandon Dorless. Interior pressure. That's what I'm talking about. Brandon Dorless. Shoving him down. No, sir. No, sir. They're going for it. 4th and 3 after the loss of 2 after the stuff by Dorless. Mariota, shotgun, snap, blitz, coming, fires, deep side. Caught, touchdown. Shit. Who was on the coverage there? Mike Hughes. He just got beat. Mike Hughes got torched. Touchdown. Good throw from Mariota, too. They're going for 2. They're down by 9. They're going for 2 to try to make this a 1-score game. I'm going to go to take a pee after this 2-point conversion. You just bring yourself up real quick. Mariota takes it himself and fires, caught, converted RPO. Great RPO there from Cliff Kingsbury, 31-24. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go take a pee real quick. I'll be right back while there's a commercial break. Dylan, take him away.
All right. Not good for the Falcons, but we're going to look at some scores around the rest of the league right now. So we got the Vikes losing earlier this morning. Bills and Saints are in a contest right now. Very shocking. Obviously, we know the score of the Falcons and Commanders game. Browns giving up a fight with the Lions. And we have the Texans shutting out the Titans. We have the Patriots just destroying the Panthers, which, I mean, you guys love to see that. Giants and Chargers are in a battle. Bucks Eagles is close. Yeah, that's all the games right now. Yeah, the Saints game is very interesting. They have the ball right now. They're in Buffalo territory. It looks like they're going to kick a field goal. No, I don't like the Bills. What up, Miss Dirty Bird? Saying pay attention, Atlanta 31. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, we're getting close to our goal of 41K subs, so if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Moose does a great job here, so if you want to go ahead and support the channel, we would greatly appreciate it if you go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We got Matty Boy coming in with a $10 super chat saying, please score. Marcy saying, run the ball, get that super chat up on screen for you. Spencer Rattler the GOAT. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, the Falcons, this game is not over. And I think that's a big problem today in like the NFL. We all assume, oh, the game's over. Go ahead and call it. But no, you got to put your pedal to the gas all the way to the end of the game. So we got Matty Boy coming in with the $10 super.
Oh, shout out to Matty Boy. Shout out to Matty Boy. Falcons take the handoff. It's Agnew past the 20 out to the 22. Up by 1 touchdown. 3. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I can't believe they're still in this game. Blows me away. Pistol formation. It's another in the pistol counter. Handoff to Bijan Robinson. Right side, gain of 5. 2nd and 5 upcoming. Is that 30 or 31? Just now? Okay, so it's 30. Got it. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want another free duck in the Deion Sanders jersey giveaway. At 800, we'll give away another one. We're at 728. Pistol formation. Penix, handoff. Robinson, right side. Predictable, gain of 1. Getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous. Can we see the game, please? Penix, 3rd and 4. Shotgun formation, empty set. Trips to the left. He's going to take off. No, he's gonna stop. No, he's gonna take off again. He got it. He got it. Jesus Christ. So many double pumps there from Michael Penix Jr. First down. Type those ones. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Right now. Get us to 41,000. If we get to 41,000, we're gonna close this game out. Get us to 41K right now. Pistol formation one more time. 1st and 10. After the scramble by Penix. Warner in motion. Handoff. Algier. Right side. Takes the run. Gain of 3. Saints are only 3 points down to the Buffalo Bills. Who would have thought that? We're almost at 41K. If you have not hit the sub button, hit the sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Penix. Come on. 2nd down and 7. Under 6 to play. Ball at the 37-yard line of the Falcons. Penix, shotgun. Handoff. Up the middle, nothing going. Gain of 1 for Algier. Yeah, they're just trying to drain clock right now. Oh, boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, let's go. Let's go. Penix, shotgun, 3rd and 6. London in motion. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Takes the snap, looking left, fires. Outside, caught, Pitts, 1st down. Oh, my God, they're going to get him for pass interference. They're going to get him for offensive pass interference. Oh, on the defense. On the defense. Pitts. Let's go. He thought it was on himself too. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's not pass interference. It's a hold. Should have been holding, not pass interference. Either way, first down. Type those ones. .447 left on the clock. Ball on the 40-yard line of the Commanders. 1st and 10. Pistol formation once again. Algier rolls out. Breaks 2 tackles and gains 4. What a play by Tyler Algier. What's the number? 32? The over-under was 32. That's what I said earlier today. Guys, we are 32 subs away. We are 32 subs away from 41,000. Hit that sub button if you want the Falcons to win. It's that easy. It's that easy. Daily Falcons videos, I've got you covered. Pistol once again. There it is. I got the over. Handoff up the middle. Algier, gain of 1. Predictable. 30 away. 30 away. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Falcons dubs. If you want a Falcons dub, hit that sub button. 3:30 left on the clock. Penix has been outstanding today, minus 1 throw. Shotgun formation, trips to the left. Brings London in motion, fires out in the flat. Unbelievable catch by Drake London. First down. Holy shit. The Falcons have a sustainable offense. Unbelievable catch from Drake London. Let's go. 24 away. Sub. Drake London, 8 receptions, 110 yards, and a touchdown. Drake London is hobbled on that play. Pistol, once more. Handoff. Nathan Carter breaks a tackle. Oh, is that Tyler Algier? Never mind. It's Tyler Algier. Oh, I thought it was Nathan Carter for a second. First down, Dirty Birds. What a play. You got to score. Scoring helps big time. No, it wasn't Nathan Carter. It was Tyler Algier. My bad. I thought it was Nathan Carter for a second. 21 subs away. Sub for Falcons dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Finish the game. We are this close, guys. Come on. Help us out. By the way, pistol play counter's at 44 or 34. Now it's at 35. Pistol formation, handoff, Algier bouncing out to the right side. We'll cut back towards the middle, gain of 1. Final timeout. Or no, sorry. Second timeout taken by the final timeout taken by the Commanders. They're out of timeouts. The only time that they can stop the clock is at the 2-minute warning. We are 22 subscribers away. 21. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need the dagger. Ball inside the Fanatics red zone. Ball in the 8. Pistol formation once again. Penix. Snap. Handoff. Algier up the middle. Gain of 3. That's a great question. I have no idea. 15 away. 14 away. Let's go. Sub. Let's go. Drain the clock. Take it down to 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 10 away. 3rd and goal. Penix. Pistol formation. That's 37, Dilly. 2, 1. Snap taken. Handoff. Algier stuffed. Loss of 1. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. If the Falcons make this field goal, it should put the game away. 4 away. 4 away. Three. Oh. Dilly. What'd you do? We lost 2. 4 away. 4 away. 2 free things you can do on this stream. 2 free things. You can hit like, you can hit sub. They are teasing us. It's a big tease. It's a big tease. Oh, shit. Oh, you know, those are the bots. The bots. We're this close. Oh, there it is. There it is. 2 away. Oh, my God. Can we get it? Can we get it? Dilly, how you feeling right now? You a little nervous, Dilly? You a little nervous?
Not nervous at all. I believe in the Falcon faithful.
I do too.
There we go.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. 2 of those might have been, sorry, 2 of those might have been. Hold on. What is going on right now with my YouTube? There we go. We got it. We got it! Nailed it. Shout out to y'all. Here we go. A field goal here ends it. Pretty much. Pretty much. A field goal here pretty much ends it. A field goal here ends it. Come on, Romo. 2 minutes left. Up 7. If you make the field goal, the Falcons go up 10. The Commanders have no timeouts. $26-yard attempt. Romo up. Iced. Good. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Thank God. Thank God. The Falcons look like, and I'm going to say look like, they're going to come away with the win. Up 10. Less than 2 minutes left. No timeouts. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. But holy shit, what a game. It's a completely different team today. And for a new team, new deals from Fanatics. chatsports.com/ATL shirt or chatsports.com/Falcons sale. If you want the very best gear surrounding the Dirty Birds, this is the link for you. T-shirts, jerseys, shirzies, hoodies, you name it, they got it. chatsports.com/ATL shirt. Marcel says, bro, you don't sound too sure. I'll never be affirmative about anything right here because anything can happen. It looks good. It looks good. And by the way, we're 9 likes away from our next free Deion Sanders duck giveaway for our duck race at the end of today's live stream. 8 away. If you want a free entry into the Deion Sanders jersey raffle, hit that thumbs up icon. We just hit 800 likes. Shout out to y'all. Swag surfing going on at the Benz. A little bit of swag surfing. Kick is away. Shit, Tampa Bay caught up. They're only down 8. Kick is out of the end zone. Touchback, take over at the 30. I feel good, but I'm cautious right now. I need this defense to show up. I need this defense to show up like they've never shown up before. Kyle Pitts played well today. The offense as a whole played well today. One bad throw for Michael Penix Jr. That was it. Mariota drops back, fires, incomplete. Great pressure there from the Dirty Birds. Great pressure there. Mariota sucks. Swag surfing at the Benz right now. Got a lot of pink in the stands for breast cancer. Mariota, empty set, 4 wide. Takes the snap. Looking, firing, deep. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play, though. D. Alford, dude. He's been cooked all fucking game. Pass interference on D. Alford. Spot foul. That's what they're looking for. Dude, he gets cooked every play. He sucks so bad. God, he blows. Mariota, empty set, 5 wide. Every single play, Alford is grabbing. Timeout for Falcons. Timeout Falcons. Christ almighty. Who? Malik Neighbors tore his ACL. He's done for the year. Oh, that's the fear? Oh, so it's not official yet? Okay. We got a $5 super, yeah. Put it up there. Alex. That's one entry for him. Wasn't on the stream today because I was there live. Offense looked electric. Glad Zach is on the field. Certainly helped. Mariota at the 40. Minute 47 left. Empty set. 5 wide. Takes the snap. Fires. Middle. Caught. Debo. First down. Gain of 15. Tackle by Alford. He's getting cooked every fucking play. Mariota takes the snap. Spikes it. 2nd and 10. The fear is that Neighbors has a torn ACL. They're bullying D. Alford. They are bullying this kid. They're going to kick a field goal. They're kicking the field goal. They're going to try and convert the onside kick. The Commanders are kicking a field goal on 2nd and 10 from 42 yards. Kick up. Kick good. Down 7. 34-27. Dan Quinn kicks the field goal on 2nd and 10. The best hands on the Falcons? Strike London. It's not close. Or Bijan. Guys, I'm scared. I am nervous. I am really nervous. If the Falcons get this return, it's over. Oh my God. I am so nervous. If they get the onside kick, it's over. It was a smart move from Dan Quinn. It was very smart. It was very smart. Here's the onside kick attempt. There's the kick. Falcons get it. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Falcons win. Falcons win. Spam your W's. Spam your W's. Hit the thumbs up icon and spam your W's. We want to give away another entry for you. Another entry just for you. Spam your W's. Victory formation. Penix to take the knee. Game. Ball game. Falcons win. Not a script. Everything else is done, though. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Thumbs up icon. Let's go. I want to give away another one. I want to give away another one. Another free entry. Penix on 2nd and 11 to take the knee again. Takes it. They'll take one more knee. Atlanta improves to 2-2. Unbelievable. Great game. Great fucking game. They buy another week. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There's the dub. 2-2. All right. Once we hit 900, I'm giving away another one. I'm giving away another free entry. We're going to stay live. We're going to do a post game. We're doing a post game for you. Full post game. Falcons win. I love it. I love every bit of this. Unbelievable. Chargers might lose this game. That's a big win. Once we hit 900 likes, we're giving away another free entry. Hell, I feel even good about giving away now, Dilly. I do. We won. It's a victory Sunday. I feel good about getting rid of one. All right, let's do this. Almost there. I'll let them get to 900. We're almost there. If we don't get there, that's fine. I'll still give one away. Herbert's out? Oh, he played terrible. Yeah, he played awful. Jackson Darts is going to get his first W. Well, maybe not. Hold on. That was me being stupid as hell. 14 likes away. 14 likes away. We'll put it back on a little bit, Dilly. I'm getting distracted. 3 likes away. 3 likes away. And I'm giving away another one. Adamas. Yes. 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 There it is. All right, here we go. Spam your W's. Spam your W's. I'm giving away a free entry into the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Give me a countdown, Dilly, from 20 seconds. Let me know when you have 10 seconds left. No, once you get to 10, give me a countdown out loud. Yeah. What a game. What a game. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Austin Renfro. Austin Renfro. He's in. Austin Renfro's in. Adamas. I just got back from work. What is this blessing? The Falcons showed up with an actual identity today. There was an actual game plan. There was an actual plan for this team to beat the Washington Commanders. I don't care that it was against a backup quarterback. I don't care. We won with a game plan. That's what matters. Coming in next with a $5 from Ismail. Been here since 1K subs. Feels good to be here for 40K plus. Going into the bye week, 500. You said it. Ismail, shout out to you, my guy. I'm putting you in. Ishmael? Another $5 super coming in from our guy, Jeremy. If you guys want your questions answered, you got to send in a super chat. That's the best way for me to see it. Needed this win. Fuck yeah, we did. Fuck yeah, we did. All right, here's what we're going to do. It is 3:05. As long as you guys are super chatting and sending in your questions, we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going for you. If you want your question answered, no matter what it is, I'll answer it. All you got to do is send in a super chat. Then we're going to do our duck race, and then we'll get on out of here. No problem, Austin. We're doing postgame right now. This is postgame. No, we can if you want. Let's show them the super chat items one more time. We're at $500 today already. We're at $500. If you guys want a jersey to give away on this stream, we got to make $200 more. That's it. A jersey of your choice. A jersey of your choice. We need to make $200 more to give away a jersey of your choice live on today's show. It could be a collaborative effort. It could be one super chat. Doesn't matter. If we hit $700, I'm giving away a jersey of your choice on the show today. God, we won. I'm so happy. Dilly, jump on the mic, please. Jump on the mic. It was the most needed win of the year. It was unbelievable. Great game. Great game.
It's the difference from going 1-3 and 500.
Yes. 100%. You are absolutely correct. I look at this and I say, going into the bye week, you now have an extra week of preparation, of planning, of making sure that everything is right for your next game against the Buffalo Bills, who, by the way, are being taken down to the wire with the New Orleans Aints. Unbelievable. I love it. Whose mic is messed up? Mine? What? Oh, the echo? Okay. $700 is the goal today if you want to give away a jersey of your choice. A jersey of your choice. You want a wheel spin? We did get a bunch of 20s. I'm still doing $20 beer bongs. And 8 raffle tickets, by the way. You can change that, by the way, if you want to 8 raffle tickets. $20 and change the wheel spin to beer bong. Penix played outstanding. One bad throw. One bad throw. My mic is fine. I'm good. We're good. There it is. New deals. By the way, guys, I'm fighting a sickness right now. I hope you guys know that. I'm not 100%. I'm trying my very best to give you guys the energy. It's tough. What is the final pistol count? 35? 37 was the final pistol count. We got to get to $700 to give away a jersey. No, not give away $700. We have to get to $700. We're 200 away. Flu game for Moose. Flu game for Moose. Oh, Dilly. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. 730 people still rocking in the building with us right now. Let's go. Every time we were in the shotgun, though, it was an absolute dot from Michael Penix Jr. He's so comfortable in the shotgun. Stop running the fucking pistol. There were still so many plays from the pistol that were run that were just not good enough. Jolish coming in. Getting us to over 500. Shout out to you, Jolish. Remember, this is the last watch party before the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. The last one. We give away the jersey on Wednesday on our live show. Who are our top 3 today, Dilly? I'll let him know in a second. W for the Falcons. I'll take it. I'll take the win. Ooh, there it is. Nice little. All right, Robbie is automatically in. Who's that, Tom? All right, here's what we're going to do. We're not getting a ton left after this. So it's 3:10. Let's put a 10-minute shot clock on there. We'll do a 10-minute shot clock for you to get your last-minute super chats in. Then we're going to do the duck race. And then we're going to end today's stream. And then we'll get into the reaction cut, Dilly. And we'll do that after we're off live. So Tom, as of right now, this is what it looks like. Tom gets in. Robbie's already in. And who is that? Keenanwood? Keenwood? As of right now, those are my top three. The last entry will be for the duck race. I can't believe we won. I cannot believe we won. What a game. See what an actual game plan does? Pound the rock, throw the ball downfield. Good things happen. You score 34 points. What a game. Say that again. Countdown to duck race. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Last minute, last 10 minutes. We're back. I'm not back. Oh, well, hold on. Let's take a look. As soon as we get back on, the 10 minutes continues. We're at 8:15. I don't know what I can't get in. How are you good? I can't, nothing loads for me. All right, well, that's fine. Jesus Christ. No internet again. Hold on. Sorry, guys. What a game from Caden Ellis and Divine Diablo. I'm still not connected. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Shout out to the Kofor family coming in with another $5 super. Wow, what a game today. What a game today. Right before the bye. 5 for 5. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling real good. Kofor family coming in with a $5 super chat. Did the Giants just win? Holy shit. Jackson Dart beat the Chargers. Holy shit. What was the pistol counter? 37. 37 plays from the pistol. $37 plays from the pistol. Let's take a look at some other scores here from around the league. Falcons win. Oh, love it. I love it. Saints lost 31-19. Thank God the Aints lost. Lions crushed the Browns, brought them back down to earth. Panthers got blown out, and the Eagles look like they're going to take the W. This means the only team from the NFC South that won today is the Atlanta Falcons. Hell yeah. That's awesome. All right. 5 minutes left, and then we're going to get into the duck race, and then we'll end today's stream. 5 minutes left to get your last-minute super chats in. Pistol counter was 37 today. Groovy Tone says 36 runs, 1 pass. Not quite, but close. It's a good W. It's a very good W. I'm very impressed. Ooh, I'm gonna get my my short in real quick. Shout out to the 500 people still watching. You're gonna see a little behind the scenes of the short coming up. Ooh, I gotta fix my hair. Hair situation is going ballistic. All right, here we go. Dirty Birds fans, here is why the Falcons beat the Commanders. There was an offensive game plan. Thank Christ, finally, Zach Robinson committed to running the football and stretching the ball down the field. That was the ultimate game plan and why the Dirty Birds were able to come out with a victory over the Washington Commanders. I don't want to hear that we were playing a backup quarterback. I don't want to hear that we were playing without Scary Terry. The Falcons went in and did what they needed to do. It's not perfect. There's still a lot of questionable play calling from Zach Robinson. He's not off the hook yet. But I will give him credit for this. He came in with a game plan. They stuck to it. They came out with a W. It was one of my keys to victories. And this is why you subscribe. Every time the Falcons win or lose, I'm going to keep you posted with exactly what the Falcons do. So make sure you hit that sub button and let's go Dirty Birds. There we go. Booyah. Sent. All right, let's do it. Let's do the duck race. Looks like nobody's sending in their super chats anymore. We're good. Let's do the duck race there, Dilly. Take all those names and put them all in. That means also, by the way, Robbie, you're in. Tom, you're in. And Keenwood, you are automatically in. We're at 16 names for the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Here's the next one. The duck race is for the guy that gets into the raffle. Last one. Last one. Dilly's getting those loaded up. I don't want to hear anything about, oh, you played backup quarterback. Doesn't matter. Win's a win. Win's a win. We're right there, baby. We rose up. We rose up. And we dropped it down. Ba-ba-ba-bang. All righty. What's up? We're right there. Yeah. All right, here we go. Duck race coming in. One minute. 1 minute. This is for the final entry into the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. A Doc Stater, appreciate you coming in with your 5. Here we go after the Falcons W. Jesus, what happened? There we go. Maybe. There we go. Hold on one sec. Ah, there it is. Why are they so small? Very small. Ducks. Do you want to make that a big screen? All right, no worries. Oh, Jesus Lord. Just yeah, if it has to be like that, it has to be like that. It's no big deal. Yeah, just show them real quick. It's going to look like this real fast, guys. I apologize, but we're having technical difficulties. So, oh, there we go. Love it. Here's all the names. Look at all those ducks just waiting to be raced. Da 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 da. Nope. Why don't they have names? All right, hold on one sec. Go back to it real quick. Is there like a show names thing? Oh, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for sticking around. Hold on one sec. Sorry about this. Oh, is that why? Okay. No worries. We got it. We got it. Producer Dylan's on it. Shout out Dilly. Show race names. All right, well. Could you bring Sam in here or something like that? Sorry, guys. We're having technical difficulties with the duck racing website. Hold on. Maybe Jack? I mean, he's probably live on Red Sox. Hold on, guys. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Yeah, but go to the settings real quick. Here, bring it up on screen so I can see. Show custom logo. No. Yeah, go to names. You see it? Yes. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Booyah. Is there any way you can exit out of that? Back to the 100. Yep, there you go. Can they go? All right. Well, are you sure there's no way to like get rid of? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's way better. That's fine. All right, push it across. Here's all the ducks. And rip it, Dilly. Da 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 ba ba da. I need sleep. I need sleep and Dayquil. Or NyQuil. $30 seconds left for our final Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Out in front right now is Tom Pascal. With 20 seconds left, we have a duck from that one guy currently in the lead. Got off to a really strong start. Let's hope he doesn't pull a hammy. Jeebus H. Christ. Oh my God, he pulled a hamstring. And Matty Boy is our winner. Shout out to you, Matty Boy. You are in for the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Good job, Matty Boy. Let's go. With the Astro Duck. Shout out to you, Matty Boy. I don't know if he's still in here, but it doesn't matter. He's in. He'll just have to tune in for the live show on Wednesday. All right. Shout out to y'all. I'm going to come out with a video here in the next 20 to 30 minutes recapping my thoughts on everything. Falcons win. They're 2-2 going into the bye week. We can all just take a breath. It's feeling good. Shout out to you, Dirty Birds fans, for hanging out with us today on our live stream. Falcons win. It was a 34-27 over the Washington Commanders, and it feels good. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Like today's stream if you haven't already. And as always, Falcons fans, rise up and be cool.